Na gazo medase pa medase bebre. Me pa mo chafe mama yem pesika kakra emfa nwu ye botom. Se sika ni hu a da bia me ka me se wutiti se odwanti. Ye dial *439# na no pay. Ene ye ma 3000 Ghana cedi. Nipa da sane bia wo a obetwa cash out no bia. Usika 3000 and the work cash out for a ho. 3,000 Ghana cedis and the work cash out for a ho. And the Yanas of bed dial *439#. *439#. Now for all day 5 Ghana co option to be near match a channel. And I think Mr. Actually just a nipa 10 or home. Aha, 3,000 nipa 10. That be and not necessarily my bonus or make a me. And now me nam kwa so coffee na me cash na wuko. Na wasanki ya cash out for bonus. Ya fa momo. And see and then me and that's na share the beshem. And me moka me boka to cash out for chi. Me pa mo cha mo nyiri mo huncha. Na one na obetwa bi mpa wa ni no. 200 Ghana cedis e wo cash out for ho. Me boka to mo chi. In fact and na wasanki ma bonus no ya fa ma nti ya push akoshe nne. Omumpo enne. Ye 200 Ghana e wo cash out for ho. Mama yenyi de ho yentwa yemmo *439#. Se mu twa na menya percentage bia metumi ache nipa 3 ana 5 kra because ye che nipa 10 sika. Be che bia nsa na masori akọ. Na ohwe ye bo cash out age 3000 ne no. Nyame ya adomo a ochina. Kumase fo ye wo kase ye si D-day. D-day no tito kana so abeti D-day sa adam dangerous day no. Me pacha ochina ye D-day de mami no mienu. Se uka yenya ye ni TV e wo ye dem ho a ma onsa so ochina e ye ode. Yenya washing machine ye nim to. Lenso da bia ye si niema no me pacha ochina ye no mienu da. Se e bere ko nanim time no day. Ye wo panjuma fe na be posa da na. Grandma da bia na me sai me ni washing machine. Ahun. Enti mi se mi ochina me bu bigidi bi na na ma fa nkonya nka ho. Man for TV stand ne center table nyina nka ho ne de last ya beguru nyina so ne de ye kosiesie dem a na ye beji wo cash ho de akọ me ba ko say friend say air fryer I know say me libi nti me de na sisoro ho no esi wo kitikiti say ayi no eno me de ewom e na de hiti aduane ye twe light bebe no say friend say we your friend say mo friend say microwave aha microwave me to me ni bi me microwave na fridge kese mi ni mi hu hwe abraboy mi ni mu hwe o enti wo chena yenya ye ni ye hu hwe no ye de ye vim ene vigo ekwa ha pa cha wo de 10 cedis back option 7 10 Ghana cedis ye de co in fact ene ma ni nyina beduru onua ha enti wo chena ye sane lai say ya ni agbagum sam enti ene wo de 3000 now the aqua device they watching no. Na ochina kro na so wo sign de 10 cedis aqua option 7. No abaji fridge, wo abaji TV, wo abaji washing machine, gas cooker, and the microwave, and ba where they are there, they wa na there. They buy air fryer no, they na one nchen ho no. Mr. Achu. They wa microwave nchen so ho there. A tabletop fridge. At a school for asa wo sharp brabo ase no. Ye shabrabasi ye nyes consult table top fridge we ntimi antobi ntimi pa chaw don't be like me o de system ni mo ayden ntimi sraw mesra mo pam o chena de enya fadiagro enti wo bot 3000 akọ 5 citizens akọ 5 e wo option 3 age usika no na o sanko option 7 na o do fridge u TV we it as simple as that and yes *439# na yenkwaje sesika no ene ya je 3000 mama ye mobie 3000 *439# *439# na for yenko option 3 eye onua Maakye na ye ba ne abaje 3000 mo 3000 we ho mama mu remfi se enura na osanke ye mama bonus mi refi enti ye push dia kwhye enne wo a obetwa bia wa nya 3000 ni bi no wo a obetwa wa nya no no ye ma bonus And say me yade na ba no. Me pa sha dey still ene medical account ye next year be bonus. 200 Ghana cedis. Uwo mu ana hu se wo phone no ade kwekwe na 200 bi na mu ampacho free cash out for ho. Enye obi nye mistake bia e na obi aya yi bia ampacho. Monye mu ho na ye ntwa. Na Mr. Chi ye nche ba akokora anta na me didwa kakra. Na ye ba ba cha ba akwi boafo ye na ye wo odobo some mu. Na odobo some no Onua TV Onua FM enei wonom ede oh my god chire wo de kwadu mumie ntum mumie chire wo ntum enti mi passion me aduma 1st of March ye kwa kohyiam ewo oh kojo ye hwe ne ye hunu ye hwe kan ye hunu oi enti mi passion nyame ya domu a 1st March ewo Jowulu Mofra place ye kwako fidi nkoda sebe womu eni ena eni eja womu ni maame eni papa nom enti abrabo no ye omanfo bi eni kuokio bi ena womu akaka won ho aboma ye se enkoda we ni mu a womu go street so enkoda ya womu egu miamia hodo womu hyeda eni care papa bia no se ye ka womu eboa faako na ye mom sa support ehwe wo mu de obekọ school ye de ko school de ohia ntare de ma no de wo so odidi ye ma na aduane di de wo so kokosua saradime ne ekwa ye wo nya Nyankopon hyira ye etore bia na omasetere mu ade ntise omu akasa nkoda na bom no e wo se ye de omase say do ma say papa esanse wo kura mpo no baba ko per single one akokọ 30 fie no akoda wo didi wo yare wo ye nyina ye ka enne eka ho bi ene wo maboa sa nkoda duro nyina ano a ye hwe wo mkwa enti mesrew ye nsusu Onua TV Onua FM ye no mumienu last year ye ko support nkoda no this year so 1st March ye sa ko kan ho abom na fei ye kwa ko hwe na ye de serie ashe enkoda no enfrom ye fro ho no Jowulu Mofra place me pa chop se wo enuane ensuo diaper pampers also and sanitary pad eniema hodo akabia mpacho fabra sika nso so a obetimi ede afa sa number we say so na eja won so so de kakra no de abeka ye ho number no ye 0598870446 ofrenya ye no ebedi nkomo ye we nyina ne ye twa cash out o meche bia nse na makọ enti mi pacho enapa food so de Mr. Chi so ye krado aba me hu na ye nche sika ne bi ansa na ya sorry enapa food so enie enapa food say wonum ede enima bebre abedwa so me pacho tin tomatoes baked beans tomato ketchup tomato tomato ketchup and ketchup ni nyina no ebi ewo ho sardine ye de bibia ba mayonnaise de ye salad me pacho ya na ukodwa so a wahwehwe bi maru mfi se ye wo mo wo ho ye wo anwa ye wo itaria ye wo bibia ebema wonkwan wabomu eni waduane ayede enti ko market ya na wahwe bia so esanse every for o ma approve o maji edi atum Heart Builders Real Estate for so eni me pacho wonum ewo ensase akese a bebia mo nsase deda no ensuo to a emfawo womu eni bia nsuo to a befa wasase anase ebefa odanya wasi ye obi e oningo pram edi chopoli pacho 20,000 Ghana cedi oba obetimi enya wode na obedi kan ahyase would ebia 10,000 Ghana cedis na dia kan ya spread the amount within 6 months and I'm sure say ubetimi atwia me pacho edu memenda bia anopa no so pepepe ye hyase efa ye customer ye clients na ye do mo call site ho no mo e wo pram ne chopoli ene miamia hodo na wa ha kohwe bi ntia na wa beka ye ho na woni ye ekọ me pacho woni Heart Builders Real Estate for kasa e wo 0241665200 and 0540226276 ofrenya ye no ebedi enkomo Mr. Chi ye cheska na se yenko all right me pacho admission pacho Onua Francis International School make Onua Francis asem no na mutwa cash out model 5 cedis call option 3 na model 10 cedis call option 7 o chile be che ne NFCA ma obia 3,000 Ghana cedis. Me person me chebi ansana masori enti yiro ho na etwa. Na Onua Francis International School so aba e dia Ghana awofo ene ebusuafo me pacho to get a very good and quality education for wakwada no ye se wode ne kopiem e wo Onua Francis International School. Na Sa International School ye tete nkoda ye je crèche KG ena primary ede eko JHS Mr. fa oba no kɔ hɔ fa no kɔ na ye be kire no ade e ma oba no wo free school mu ba fia bon se wide difference ena abam eba security and patcho CCTV cameras ewo all over ye wo very neat and nice washrooms ye wo niema hodo ibrahima oba no ne suban besesan ewo na ne kasemu na de twemu ne bibia emu na de emu krampo no esesa me patcho se wo emma ewo abrochire ye se abrofo mo ayi Ghana fo mo na mo ha adwen pa wo ho eya na wo mamudu omo aba Ghana no ma besua ye traditions kakra enti so de ba fa no kwotena obi anchen no anko popo de ni anchen fa no kɔ Onua Francis wo na onko boarding me pa cha je telephone number si na frɛ ye sanso wo day for so ewo ho numbers no ye 020 520 1113 and 020 520 1060 0548 5453335 eya na wakɔ honom na afei wo de bibia nso akɔ ama bibia no ayebɔkɔ de amame me pacha orange sanitary pad nso so enie orange sanitary pad nso so enie oba de se ubu nsa udru bosome no emu na se wo sanitary pad na wo use na ye papa na etimi niema ubetimi ahya atare fofo kura hwe fa ho because sanitary pad emu ye dompo ebi wo ho no mu a kokoko so ma chese wachi basa na ubepie mu e bebia mema wo mo kasa uye na de na oba nso ubu nsa it is a no thing please ubu nsa ma ye hu se uye clean uye neat nyafe na abeso na obi hwe wachi ama na pacho eya ahwehwe orange sanitary pad tra kwan oko supermarket ko shops a ebi ewo ho upe bi etu akoton so a ebi ewo ho e de amount me pacho bomode na frɛ number we 0533664617 ofra catch up set go say ya na wa kire me bia ebi ewo pacho shop bi wo na opemi so etu akoton a ye betimi ahwe na ye de ama genuine herbal clinic na Promotional so health republic homeopathy clinic oma kon ho abom ene omodi nu papa abadwa so wonom e the hospital so aba enti wo how ewo wani yade hu bia no papacho eya akona kopiem ewo hospital ho no mo hwe emo obi ho no ma ete esnani so pterygium esnani so chese ya ohwade a ontumi hu ne yie obi so ani ko ohwade a obre papacho eya kopiem ho na ye ma onu papa ye de be ye no be kan nan so ye nya surgery bia me pacho ye wo Eco Bank building name e wo Malam Junction e na Teman so late news junction oni yen kasa e wo 054 753 9051 e na 0557268828 ofrenya ye no ebedi enkomo obatampa madaken so eni obatampa madaken se wode niema bebre aba wo ye oba pemfo na se obra so se obekọwa wo so a eniema oba no uhia bia de ye nkoda ne de ne wankasa wo de obatampa se wo bi e de mawa ebetumi aboa ne bo no eye boko ntimi pa chop ya na woni obatampa akasa e wo sa telephone number yi eso 054 054 0777 590 and 055 91 9189775 ofre obatampa bacho ono ebekasa na bibia nso etumi akoso wano ede amount enti obatampa madake maye obatampa wi ho aha enti bi pacho ye chesika. We are giving you cash, man. We are giving you 3,000 Ghana cedis. 3,000 Ghana cedis. 3,000 Ghana cedis. We are giving you 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 3,000 Ghana cedis. Na 3,000 Ghana cedis. Na yamfa enye cham. I was here for 3,000
Odom da ase. Bibi aboko.
So for me kwadi fufu ntimi ho nye. How was your night?
Oh, no, yeah.
You can't borrow. How was your night?
I don't know, yeah.
I don't pass over my semana. How was your night?
It was good. I open brofo.
But I. Can you let us watch your
Why?
Okay.
Oh, I know what's in bed.
Also, we have to rescue this country. Wallahi.
Debbie, I don't need a Mustafa Hamid.
Debbie, can say can so na yaka Mustafa ka. We have to rescue this country. Wallahi.
Mustafa, me pesa me ka bibi. Before my beautiful wife, ye penny aware for a year one show.
Ni ebe o pension baby.
O say?
Ye be o pension babies.
Oh, say the baako pen ma catch us enso he.
Him fa say den kan 3.
Yero ho ana Debbie wo de wo 2 pe ka ho.
Okay.
Aseda ne nhira.
Juju. Aseda ne juju.
Mame oba baako. Na wasande oba baako asoso. Na chese wa wo mamienu. Me mamienu.
Ba che me be hase.
Na sese post na 2 no jai mene. Hame. So for ubia wo me yiri number catch and say me say onjai contraceptive no mene. Hame o. Gawe mpeso ba yim. Menso mpesa ba yim no.
Beba
abro sese. Kaza atopa easy on. We bu 30. Udi ma hode ekom. Hwera yim.
Pashe.
Emsafoi. Masha se ka bibia. I am the way, the truth, and the life. Marie way, Marie truth, Marie life. Medru, no one goes to the Father except through me. But said beya enye tintintin wo TV ni suntino. Man, Father's way part 1. Makatwa said broadcasting. Enya dia yedi newspaper na TV ni radio. Etoda newspaper bi di bibi beba ehia pa na aka ho asem. But let me tell you. Presenters that will come on with the newspaper china he mapem pem obi atiri hu yesakora. Because there's no understanding of breaking down issues to the barest core. Ebema in quotes the ordinary etimiati. And that's one thing me yasin chinen kan for ne ho me mpesa be no. What was you yes wano winning bibi ya men kan hey mimi ni bibi ya. Because some madam for me on the radio stations and TV station. Me drew one na afi the number 3 yesterday or say captain e so be da bia. Me ntwe na wo abekan for me. Wa bra me nim say me ho ofa chen ho. Me catch your plane say me ho ofa chen ho. Me ntwe na wo abekan for me knowing very well say me ni aduane no a chen ho. Minimum aduane no ache ho and dey say otiase ye ko adwuma we na ye wo mu no ho anytime about so obi suro so be take risk, there can never be a kicks in the person's life. If you are afraid of a risk, you can never be given a kiss. Because answer no be say be maybe fi oba bia no na what dey kire. Ube say obi fi obi afono ho no e what dey kire. Say efia ma me kwan fi na no. No be ma me kwan afina fono ho a. We taking a certain risk, say. Kwadwo wo access to a certain area, sir. Obi needs access, no. Mami can one thing about me. Me, we am me yere, we am me girl. No be so rest to say. I was answering. Is that fiata go say? Obi so resta. Me no wasem. We am me yere, we am me girl. Ya ya me yere, abena ya me mpena. Wana me wano. Na obi de nsa tu sisi a me no wasem. Sa obi de nsa tu kom nso a me ne wasem. Efisa me ye tete me kurase. Ya tete me nkran. Enti se oba bi emma ne ho kwan. Ba me bi ma ne ho kwan. Na otimi di wura ni fie a risk. Emema ye ti krom ha nyina obi asoro Salome. Wonim Salome?
Kwakoda obanche no.
Ba me firi wo fie. Na watuka wato petrol agum. Wa fele wo tank diesel. Wo kwa hen watimi ya free tantra. Wo se me ko Islegon. Wonna wo fie empa no comfortable. Ukoda hen, ukoda ogechi. Wo ye Salome.
Salome.
Eti emma na wo mo de Salome no, emema kwa ekoka na wo mo nchen. Emema so bo atwede wo ma Salome fo ho chen ma bia. Salome fo so taya asofo ma. Makanya check. Check Salome fo oni mo na hwa de. Cause wo mo ye Salo. O se wo Salo mango. O mo ye Salome. O ana ekro no. Ye show. It's a risk. It comes with a kiss. A kiss means that you have done something extraordinary. You have gone beyond normal. Eti, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Yes, you can say many okwan no kra and nkwa. Where you tie or say me your kwan. Me ye no kra and I be say ye nkwa full stop. Watch who he is. Eti leader bia onim okwan na onim no kra. Sa leader ni nim kwa no ontimi mbu oman. Meboa. Eti Yesu ebe wuo no ordinary ja Peter efise na ne nkwa se nipa ewa asase so no na ebewe na awe eti osendua ne so no Bible say okachire Peter say Mary so ne de maame Peter nie say ena obanie oba wonanie eti ohwenanim John anasa hoya whichever wo maame nie wo so obanie dent na Yesu ro eba na oyo e wa asase so e hye nipa foforo wa bra Mary ene wo no de kire on say na nipa sama Yesu be ya wa asase so no na wawie Christ was done. In fact, he had finished anything human endeavor. Eti, we want to say, me wie ɛwɔ masase so adwuma nyinaa to ɔhwɛ wiem no ka kyerɛ sɛ agya fakyɛ wɔn wɔn nim dia wɔn yɛ because they didn't know say me I am God wɔn nim say me I am love wɔn nim say me I am the hope of the world wɔn nim say me ɛne wiase nyinaa ni da soɔ ne wiase daakye eti yɛ ka kyerɛ sɛ the Christ in you the hope of glory hope of glory be ya saa asɛm na ɛwɔ Bible mu no ɛno ɛna ekuta mframa a ɛwɔ wiase nyinaa efisɛ nyame yɛnhunu nyame obi amfa n'ani hunu mframa obi amfa n'ani hu mframa eti yɛni da soɔ a anuonyam wɔ mu no ɛyɛ tumi a ɛwɔ obi a yɛwo no no wu yɛ ne wusɔde tumi mu ɛsi enti ojai asase so eniyema no ne nipasɛm no ohwie to wui efisɛ saa mmerɛ no ne wawie nipa adwuma enti edu baabi no yɛfrɛ ne son of man edu baabi no yɛfrɛ ne God edu baabi no yɛfrɛ ne wiase agyenkwa enti Isaiah ka asɛm bi sɛ wawo ɔba ama yɛn te wawo ɔba ama yɛn wabaye oba bani Bible consider a man as equal to men wopa gidi wopa jai Quran and consider a man as equal to men eti oka se wawo oba maye no ese so san kyerem biom cause Isaiah te nyame ase te so mani party ase se wawo oba maye ndi a eye oba be ya cause oba ba antimi nji wi ase nkwa oba bia ne ho betumi age abusu nkwa oba bie ni asase so betumi ase di abusua ya santo ade no ane but I mirage sasantefo yebu bese oba totu a yesere efia so
etwene be madam se ne
bo enti se ya santo afa atu a etro na twere ho abo efia ho ye na twere ho abo Yay! Ebani nye ne ebu yo. Eti oba bia ni asase so obetumi age abusua nkwa. Yes. You cannot save society, but you can take care of society. Two things. A man na je nkwa na ema akora won a ye je won nkwa no. Eti bi wo madwuma se bema asem si owo kura piafie a ese enipa mre o ema mienu wo fie ho ba na ma na nkasa tie mu se nipa emre o eti wa kanman mu no se ni obi wo a ye bisa sa wo nipa anasa wo wo oba nyame na mde ba wiase o emuma mo bia na dwen se me bu manim tia o mpe ma asem cheme. Come down and listen to wisdom. And you say, Oba eni onyam eye di ti. He won mo tire twi Bible no mo kire mo fi brofo ba no mo nte brofo. Eti niam na bi o ha no mo nte ase. Let us be real. Because they say, mafia, you see bibi the new tree Bible. You see Nyankopon be horo bone e mo wa ye fita te sa card o. Akado ye wakado tuntum wo ho nti akado mu de ahia ye wakado kokko nti akado na wo new tree Bible no mu no e ya akado be ya e fita na akado fita ba wan chem sa akado fita so we be horo mo ne mo ye fita te sa akado
there was a mistake ni enim say other colors beba
tete pa no se catch so say obi aya akado a chese wane ne ho
sa
bi so hini bia o ye pani wa asase so a ye ka say oh captain waya akado chese wane ne ho etiji ye kofa bibia ebetimi ya pepa kokko na firi hom na ifufu ene ma ye fresh adote no akado nti ye ka cho se waya akado a chese wane ne ho nti mo atro tree Bible ni sesi a say ye be horo mo ne mo ye fita te sa akado chese ya ne ne ye ho before you were how. It's a way the father's way part 1. Me we are did the same thing. Me situating with Quran because Muhammad all feel make a big podoso esi fobono. Oh yeah, baby is the same thing in the Bible. But the Adrian said we will not read. I am a yamesisa books in the Numa Fama. The looting machine and the looting brigade. It is a about totua. Etrebemabo. That's a yasantua kutetua. Yasantua ni kununi a friend say. Tibema ben bona na etre. And I be an asante hene yebema. Tetra asante henebo. Yasantua tutu no bo hwan. And asante hene 2 years no jakuta no. Sa wona abem me. I am going deeper into something. I am not against history. There's in every history there's a story. So if you don't know the story, and it's a his, it is not her story. It's a his story. I remember as his, and your hair story. A his, H-I-S. Near the T-O-R-Y. Tory. Ye na yembu. Google the meaning of the word T-O-R-Y. A his. It is a yas and twa. Yes, and for the abubeno. Yamana bubeno. So baby or was as to be as or totua. At remember, but yes, and 20 need to not remember memo. Yes, and 20 cruise yantindi. Yes, your friend say.
Actually, you're cohinable, address or hinable.
Naturally, so hinable. Yes, because I just him. What do you not tune chaya? What do you mean? Say, Bema Bia Sabi, or Pam my Bob Bear Sibrano. What do you can nam Kwanwa? Na a man bear 10 Ephraim. May call Bible no more. Sabi, a manage the Kwan Hono. Or Fred Bema only minute da, honey. Bemena Medofo, met me I your fine. And I guess I know Kaji's boy. Met me I your fine. Me ba politics in Tidimachi. Many Kofi Adoma. Me a person interview Sabi a shower for. It's La Paz. Ye tunic were to the car to be car. And Obia Kuta record and yet say. Oh, Mamma, may you fine. Met a Land Cruiser. I shall wear in Land Cruiser pet. The fear Kayina, what you say. What I mean, Pesa Bear maybe from Barbie Sardino. But the son said, make a bibinti. Now, Mamma dear, no besho. Bear may be able to be one of Roba showing in the Wabwa. Unyansani. Cause Obia Mammy drew demo. I shall woman, papa. May catch your plane. Enti, ye kwa ni mukakrano. E man now ye dream ye yense sabe wo bo be sibra no. We fra we honey. We fra we dear. Ba wudru fia ye fra kwadwo papa. Hey, wa kwa adwuma wa bedru fia na o yibusa sa waba da bi mekọ. Ni page na wani mo ma ya nko wa hunu. Wase waba. Me mai, mewu. Obanu munsuo. Obanu munsuo. Ba hoho ba ofia, ukofa nsuo bre no mo akase ebia eye. Ada na wukunu afia bonten abafie. No na obisa so obanu munsuo. Familiarity, it breeds contempt. And it's that for bebre no mo no mo yere mo ntena no. Ye woni pa kese bebre wo krom ha, mo no mo yere ndada baako. If you say familiarity, it breeds contempt. De bia hu ni pa nim hu ni pa nim hu ni pa. O pa be so soft pedi don kanjira. Dentra. Yesu ofi asase so na oje nipasem egu ho no. Odi nipasem ja nipa. If you say John, Peter, James, esuafo na aka no, and don't forget say Yesu, Mary ni Peter, Joseph, omo wo mami ensa, me mami ensa kan ne ho. Nti Yesu ono nko anye ne maame ba. Menye wadwen. Mary obuatopa, Mary ye doggy. Joseph so ye doggy. Cause that time na nkraman so wo ho nto mu. Joseph ni Mary wo ye crucify me. Na Mary na hwewiem. Eti Yesu a onye nipa. Na ofa akwate bia to ne ho so. Na ofri nipa tibiem akode da ni nyame yo emu no. And asama meka ne mu odu. Ofri nipa tibiem akoda ni nyame yo emu no. Ode Maria ofri na wodie mu pie ye no ehye nipa nsa. If say Mary ye nipa, Yesu onye nipa. Enti kendifo bia nye nipa. The Father's way, part 1. Every leader is not a human being. In quotes. Kendifo bia nye nipa. Eti yenya ye di kufu echi no, ye se oya bosom. If you say, we ye kendifo a, de nipa dwene so obedi ne, de obedi echna, pe ene hia no, but we ye kendifo a, esesa wo dwene 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 years ahead of your peers. And no enema we ye obia we free dada nipa tibiem edru onyankopon eni onyamu ehunu mumu ene ntiase mu efri se wode ye de dom bi ahye wonsa eti sa we ye sofo a wonye nipa wie efri se dom e wa asore dem ho nyina no ye de won ahye wonsa denti na ye de nipa hye nipa nsa dabi denti a wo ye nipa na ye sande nipa ahye wonsa ne se wo bro sa nipa ne so eti ye kwa abato se ye kwoto aba no ya nto aba ma Captain Smart MPP for doso ba age ba umia NDC for doso age John Mahama eti ye na kogire wiem denti ye na ye nipa ne ye kwasa line eyi nipa so medi ye nim e chew se John Mahama oye nipa chen yen wo party ase wo pagyae wa abatu mu na John Mahama ye nipa chen ba umia if say onu na ye hunu nyamesu bi eni bribi bi woni mu a onu na betimi elidi yen akọ eja ne nchen eja ba nchen ne ye kọ Ghana ye ni eja bia nye heaven bia ne ye kọ ye pekwan papa the father of good roads brafie denti a ye to aba ne se enye heaven ye pese ye continue ye kwoto aba cause heaven ye nto aba no wa kọ heaven ye kwoto aba ma nipa bi se wode ye wonim nyansa chen wode ye wobetimi aboro ye so wode ye wobetimi ye biribi adenta me krom hospital ni ho ntibra wo ye nipa chen me beba me hospital anamwa otumfo te kuma sesesi ye o twen se mahama be ye bibi wo asantime manani age madam katrawo enso wotumi pa ba o twen mahama ukro wo hene so twen mahama me sofo pani Eric Yameche or try Mahama. Because John Dramani Mahama bet me as Semra. Said the whole cast one in important in Omonda Pentecost Convention Center and Fasobia Maso, because you see, na in so called, oh, yes, of Okoban Power Wajay. What about alcohol? Dimechi, it is a Yakaso be your candy foie. Inferably, your perception so you nipa chain. Or no, a bit we do a call a janin chain. Eh, and Rami can't say me, me was also for me sending me messages. Me papa no man suffer. Saya na me kasa. Me meten ni fi osoro ansa me bie ma no. Te sa wodi ni pasam tema se dia, Yesu bejaw amajon. Won tiase. I don't think about heaven. Me nyene heaven ho. Because I see as also we nyene heaven ho, we nyene ho akwa. Mejini adia na yesi sebeya na meni ho na ye tro Bible. Ti adia na yesi meya na se heaven no wo ho ampa. Meko ho bi no na mejini ho menyere heaven na nkasa ho. Heaven is not part of my plan on earth. But God is the supreme being that regulates every action and every part of me. That's why I confuse you, Papa Sofo. I'll confuse you the more. Eti Isaiah can say, "Wawu oba mayen, wamayen oba bani." The Hindie eda the metriso, wafrano onwanwa, jaja futufo, asumdwe ehene. Eti sa we ye kendifo a, esese sa niema we yina. Uobi. If say Jesus ebe ye leader, obe ye kendifo. Ti wona wo se sa we ye kendifo a, esese ye wo de di kan. Now be ye obabani. Now come home. The entia ye di obabani be share ho no. Bible no so kan say na ne kwawie ya. Emma be ye mmerema. Na mmerema no aya katachie. Nya sa do kan. Pepepe. It is a banner kendie mu a oba timi ye berema. It is ya santo a oye berema. I said something can be confusing moi. Dimechi, me am an institution. Me no kasa na opere wo ho a obeti. Jo di nyansa tie mi. Why do you say man no ya? Wo do kwase ya be free manim. Dimechi. Eti yedi ka ma yate ase so biom se emma be ye mmerema na mmerema aya katechie. Ena wawo oba mayen, wa mayen oba berema, oba bani. Oba bani su na di yanim. Yanka nche se Yesu ya wo oba berema mayen na ye wayo katechie. If say Yesu oburu katechie yeso. Oye babani. Eti eseso ofri asase soko. Na yenya yeye nipa no yesesa titles wu ye ho. Eti ya santoa e transmogrify ne ho. Efri obayom ebe du bema yom. Eti mema na wa asante ni na akodai. Na sese obaje mema nkwa. Enu ti na ne obetime nya oba oye minister na bema ye ni deputy. Sa bema no oye oba onduru bema yo. Eso oba ni nyansa chen ti ase ye bra. Memfa bema bi anke kanse hunu. Cause yeti krum ho ye ni mema jimi na ma ni nyansa chen won menko. So let's share my cockroach that member named Ma Ako contest. So a person would be president. Johnson Ellen Sirleaf. Our Liberia. Now a peer member in Egu from say cream. No, a decay, excessive Samreno. And member named Macra woman who say Johnson Ellen Sirleaf. Onimiansa Chem Memano. And see, we're free Mayum. A bedroom a memayum. And until that be a mekasa kameme ye Ghana man penia. Udi madia meye. I will have a quota, 40% quota for women. Your parliamentary seat be your ha. Man contested. Meme party no. Seat we beman ko jama mano. If you say baby a ma bebre wono enema bebre eba. More women, more cleanliness. Less women, dirtiness. It's yet to no. ewo ebibirem contest me camp say ye bibifu ade no oba na siesie fie be ma wro ne shirt no na ekro no ade yesi ya hwe Nigeria movie ya kwhwe telenovela TV3 for de ba ku bi ba ye fe no Rosalinda ya kwhwe Rosalinda na we kuta ne nsam ne ya kwhwe Jackie Chan ne ya kwhwe we eti yesi oh be ma so no e ben meme no a emme nti me no a wo no a jai me ko restaurant akodi se me no a e favor me can play na kyerɛw me mfa wo lego movie na wo hwe wo phone no so mepeme cause me no a me nsi me nhye na matopo no then na me pesa me kana no pay the way and I yet I am the way, the truth, and the life. No one goes to the Father except through me. Nobody can do anything meaningful in this country except through the president. Eti say, ye man pani bia no oye den oye yina yeja. Eti so bet we the DC here, Haji president. Wobetimi aye minister aje president woti ase o wunti ase o sesi aye nyankopon edwo mama me ka bibia so betimi ama order trouble bia si greater Accra but e chino betimi asore aka cho so de curfew anto so ye beda wo ye be ma ya pie me boa aye bia edwo mama on e bo Ghana but to me na ye de ama no wa be ye nyina yeja. It is a way candy for. You are not just an ordinary human being. You are a father. Far there. Very far there. And you may be uncomfortable to say, fat hair. Say, maninye nome. Eti father no, eye FATHER. Eti sa wo chest syllabus ni mo a, ubenya fat FAT, adea eson, and hair. If you say, o man bia bema, ti Ghana ha, ye friend no, ama Ghana. Bema bia ni wa so de ama. America pena mi kodru ya, ye bo Rosemary Ajiman na be ma agi so cause of the oban krata na ye adwuma ehu eti fat hair manenye kese ese oman no etimi ye kese ye kokroko because wo na ye di tumi ni ama o say adodode sade ebetimi oman na koda nim no fat be ma na ye kese no ewo wonsam hair eya asase no oban bia ye oba asa na ye ka ye wo mema ema ya hodo wo asase so eno wo ho ebinu so say another school of thought say e far there obia owo achichichiri nanso oben wo haya oyeja etia papa dum de wonti bom wo ba na wo de sikaba eti da afofo no ye twa ne ntoantoa mienu eye wo maame achi hwa wo maame achi wo papa fufuo no saa nete eti say ye de o man hye won sa de yesu so afiri wo ho sa wo be ye agya ama ye if say ye de ye nyina agya wo. No one goes to the Father except through me, the leader. It's aya na me tise Ghana man pani tumi no so aya na ye mesre. Eti day na ekoso. Na day na ye hunu. Ebusafo yi. Yenye agya Rollins, Fourth Republic. Yenye ja Kufuor, Fourth Republic. Yenye ja Mills, Fourth Republic. Yenye ja Mahama, Fourth Republic. Ko yenye eja Nanado Fourth Republic and yesen ye eja Mahama Fourth Republic e travel say wo hwem din a you can tell de owo sa we mu nyina obombo de nchen wo nyina anamboa yeti grom hayi yenim na arewo sama ewo ho de say mampani na yede tumi no ama no ono na timi yi ne ma o de won be som ye eti okujeto oyo hene ba Sam George oyo hene ba Jifa Gomashi oyo hene ba Ashanti Regional Minister very young man oyo hene ba ufaha we oyo hene ba enche yebenya ahene nana a omo ye chief executives ensi ni yenya ahene nana nom aye DCs ni yewie na aban na si ni yekọ eti se Bible say obakwasea nyam na metro ye o ema ne na areho na obanyansafo ema neja enije eti emra Victoria Hama ko bie na no kan say ono onya $1 million a politics na oye no wawie onye biom eja na oye Mahama no ye den ohun se ne baba na kan kwase asem nti opamo no afi wo ba fi papa bia no hwe NYEP so no ye former member of parliament we NDC emra Mahama hu se sa brantie no sika yede bo adwuma no ho bra no na meni ho de nkrata ne kana me hwe se waye biribi a enyo no eja oye Mahama no otea ne ba no edini kogina asendie bia then see here the son ended up in jail it is the church says we eja etode sese wo bie wani hwema wo bawu fi se sa oba no oye oba kwasea wa mane na raho eti Yesu no ko betimi agi Judas nkwa ba wanye ohwe Judas mane share konfo ewuyi efi se Judas no oye oba kwasea ya wakwasea ye gene nkwa ane ye wakwasea ye mane wuo efi se Bible no ye wa prodigal son no ho no so ye oba kwasea koji na japade ode koye no ono wempra nipa ode just material things and a call abonten and okose no and on sambai but Judas de ode nsaka oman no udim de entia na Judas pese oye coup d'etat o pese o tu president eye Yesu Judas no pese o tu aban egu etina esese utu aban gu a esese ye kum eti Ghana ha we wadun so betu John Mahama aban nya gu ne ye chewa eye treason ye bekum etina say Yesu a ode Bible ne kire yen amamuo no ohwe ma Judas hye ne ho akomfo na owu if you say Judas no person otu aban gu afa wo te Bible na se eti emra ye shase say ye ka nanado asem no people thought that kwadwo smart pe kasa dodo de etie ne say me ye grandson me ma mi agi wo me no ode bi ja kwaku bi cham ene ye fan so na call nursing training college agi koye midwife eti wayen ya setre mo no ye kasa nana say otete eba ose no grandparents no they spoil us if you say me na na fan so o ma common de me ba me ma me betimi atia me say ma din nsem bone nti o ma maduane me papa ejiri di cane be gina me so ahomache so o ma me book say benkan menka chapter 3 e wo book no mu nkire no ba me na na kwaku bi chem onye saa agema ya ade bia no odin pa kwadwa wa so odin o na wa cheme asen so no watwa me ton 3 enu mpo no owie a na ono akoro ya saa fa me kwadwa be di ben Ye kafra. Mensu. But say a jet here ba. Aya na enya no nwa bia, but oba time to be the abadae kakra e de to ho no wasa kaneba no efua. Enti no esansa me ye nananti. Anka me ka no kura kire me nana akufu ado no na se nkote ase. But wanya nanasu. Akufu ado never had the heart of a grandfather to see Captain Smart as a grandson and handle him with care. He saw me as an enemy. If you say, me wafa kenoforiata odin samfon. Ye ke kenoforiata asem or submit me court moi. Ne kana fofi say me mpe won asem there be. But say no the way, the truth and the life no one goes to the Father except through me. Na be there they say they went through Akufo-Addo to steal. After what? No one goes through the Father. Nase. Eti den na say ya me no kasa. Kisi ajaben. So you listening. We declare Kenoforiata wanted. Na ken away. He, would you my so? So why are the papa? I don't know your mind who to go. Oh, going. He, Ghana for. Bombra fie na ye na ye fa dwene wo nua table yi ho wa bobra wa ye adwuma papa asem ye ani ho wa ho be ma onye mfomso wa ye ja na ware da wa ho ba onye hwe ye ja nda an bi da bibia ye fine wo ba na fa bibia ye fine e wo be ma na fa aware gu be ba awajama it is a can when we hear near money here says where are they amoi prodigal son was sisa papa na japade or the kwa bonte Akufo-Addo ni na busuafo mo ya mamboefo me anywhere anytime. Meka to said, sa papa bi na mo friend Akufo-Addo no. Oni na busuafo no, o me ya mambefo. Me na meka to, me se o me ya mambefo. He, wo ma mbasa Ghana ye die o. Na ya me kra ya. Sa me ye campaign 2016 ma o. Esa di sa nkwase asem no. Hey, campaign ma 2020. That time, no, it is only the fool who doesn't change his mind. Mpenise kwasi apene nsesa na dwen. Eti hwade o. Na cathedral me swa cement. Soloni Godwin ni GH boy. Omuso omudi Kia echi. 100 bucks me so one omusu di 99 echi na de koy den tra ye say ye mfa ban sika ketekete mpo enkowuram eti bi dimirika because me Pentecost chairman opoko nyina on the dia nimu me pese me chairman nim begu ase eti chairman opoko nyina yi enye sa me tan wo ba sa wadwe mpo ne sa me tan wo mfa me ho because I know no bobo me tight no mam kotua and I'm fam ho me catch your plane me time but what didn't say me town me mfa ho ba ko pempo. I'm being real and frank. The entia me de call and say a sorry Pentecost ya sorry e dama koma so se ma sorry penny o tua no da bibia no a ese se ye boa no ma de ne ye yie etimi yi me bosoma ketua nya Pentecost for na fa ma dua boso so etua mka me sorry ahomache na kotetem ye tua meka but the son say Maakye tu yemfo say yemfa sorry ne mmobesia yemfa sorry ne mfa oman ejapade Maakye na kire yen e wa samanka say or say thou shall not use the entity into bracket the church of Pentecost to go for a loan or ask for a favor. that the church must stand and hold the torch of life. Maakye and Obekan was salt pond. That time now Pastor J.W.K. Saki, na district pastor. I was sitting right there. No Bobby, or your general secretary says, I'm in a botany. Which you perhaps know. It's me who say, me soft penny at the Bibiano quickly, and I summon Maakye Kayano, and reminded me, and I'm Dimirka, Koto Cement to Koye. Sir, I never come pa, and it was a Pentecost of penny and in Guase. But it's a take of here, and a cotton tower poquina. I don't know any panetanipa. Sempo mitana, any panetanipa. But meantime, me shared Pentecost, Maakye, that did Dimirka, a coy. Sana, I didn't see him far by Sika, you know. Yasasa got the Sika $58 million, and you wouldn't. Pentecost Yesi Convention Center, Yan Crab War, Emfi Israel, Ama. Poku in the see you or ya Juma, Unima may catch your plane, Papano or ya Juma, as the chairman of the Church of Pentecost. Pentecost Convention Center, Yankobo Bessia, Poku in the see Mwa. You can't take it away from him. Yaba wu na se osun konkron otumfo na nim ho odun ne kwahye ho ma mikruwa ya mabuso ni pain na ya medi ni na ya tema jeso makoma sha na se ma opoku ina na chiroma ye ohum achiri wenyi na ni ahintam na ofre me na waye me foforo wasiesie me Wamama fatano Jesus say me da was yo dada ona chiroma e nanso esoro asori su na esoro mansu eno no wo ya me dan meka enti esese ye invite you opoku ina ni ya dene trust na the organ ahwe no TV so say ye dan ena sika we ya spend aspenia na woda National Cathedral no na adwuma no entimi enduru ba bia $58 million so eno mahama fa Pentecost ne to nchen fro poku ina ye here sika so poku ina ba no se dabi sika na mami ho munko bi sase mesi a ne ye ko hwe no Monfresh for Kusi Buate, also the make court here, every before the over 69 court cases. And do baby na fe, naturally, but I can't some trouble. Company we lawyer, na bambui. Her name Pennyphone na Oma Bremi. Sometimes when they call me for meetings, I look, me tie the nipa kan. Me de mani na tie the awoka. Na me de maso ahwe the awoyo. So sometimes when I meet them and they are talking, I kept listening to them with my eyes. I'm watching them with my ears. And you could tell, you can tell. Say, and yet the aya kawoya brew. You said, maybe over 69 court cases. I don't know 152. Angel, 39. Fox FM 39, Otek FM 9. See, you bet me the court of no. Eti that say court so kwa nye free o. Wo be file a obetua. Obi de foforo ba na osan ko file foforo obetua. Eti wo de brafie, wo hwa sika do do say na media general mpanifo asai wo court e wo ho. Ba nyame so ti ukwaso ano watofom say team. No mo bre. Wo fa na ye do court. Wo fa na ya chewo. Wo fa na ye do bisa wo say denti na kwadwe smart kwa. I am the only grandchild who understood, excuse my French, the stupidity of the presidency. All other senior journalists were quiet in this country. And now I'm more patch time and so on. Ubedem. Eti Yeah, me kakenoforia tasem no. And Quafadri yo must na me time, papa no. Ebusia na me time no. Data bank and yam mammy dia. When they be here, eh? Sir, me na nefwan so can say me chere me. Emra okwada hospital a owu na me njina ho. Owu ye na ye frɛ me. But answer no yare ye keten wa ba wa 89 years. Answer the hospital no ya na ye fra me ne kasa. O can say me chere me. 3 months answer me na ba ewu. O say wudini episode prawa oyi ne ho fi agro nim enso de nani wo ho. Se me nana me ko. My grandmother told me so bewu. Bi sabe nana kwaku bi chem da of the phone frame me say e fan so ne me nkasa no. O ka cha me nana be ma say kwaku twon ho na me ne kwadwo nkasa. Menim sabe nana ba be ma twe ne ho anasa wan twe ne ho a I don't know cause then your video call. O say me nana me di way jaw if you say me ko. So wudini epese oprawa otwe ne ho fi agro nim na enso na nani edi wachi eti wa braba aka no aye hu awudifo a wone won egro otwe ne ho kura won so ma wani ndi nachi wa hyeda opese oprawo eti wo beti ante se okene for yata data bank ye ne dia dem mo se de adwuma no onka ho mpanifo adwuma hye wonsa no enka ho anya bia odidi wom aya data bank for etwanka yamani bibi ana. If the answer is yes there ne interest ne sense or your finance minister na Ghana bobisia eho na efa ne ye 10% ema bank no aya no madwen yom say yagimi he aya kwafo fi say yagimi emra na ye Ghana ha friend law. That is why sometimes I told a friend lawyer that not all that are legal are right and not all that are right are legal. Not everything that is legal is right. Yes, it is legal. Can you forget and can data bank but data bank one there. Na yetimi abo besia bonds are raising 13.5 billion. Hey. $13.5 billion. What a cash, man. Maybe you got a man penny now, mommy $10 billion. Mema 25 factories. I'm telling you today. Because on my way, me Buddha, me sa be bubium, and all pajidu pajai. On my way, me disupay, me say disubium. And then me catch now, so date the tour. On my way, me disuda, me say disubium. Me can the third time the last one. On my way, me bupay, me sa be bubium. And when I say who 10 billion, you can count 25 factories. Mainstream workers, and yet less than 2,000. That is when you will see, say, you will nyansanin ya wakwasia. And a GH boy say, you will nyansanin and sort of kwasia, and you pay me so one tears here. Mobaji show na ya me yahwe. We de na me yampon, we hwe me na we humi ya momfie. Tie. 13.5 billion US dollars. Like can for that raise here bonds. Bisa, the Ashanti region and other MPP MPs ebufu ye so on pekeno for yata. They saw sa papa ne mambo for. ABC that in the political history of this country, say MPs of a political party, a ruling government, akambom 88. And my John Mahama Koda number 8. Because our project 8, you know, Aji only John and a bit of a year no. Because John is JOHN 4. The second coming of John Mahama times 2. 4 times 2 8. Momon Tirias as a moon nimusumu. Yen ye wu akwa ba me third time ni me wo chen. eti saa nwotwe krono no ade na yawo na ye twe no sen no awotwe amonte niam bi ase edi awotwe no wote ase obi a yawo na ye twe no nsamanko ye pra no ye kuno me wi ase me ba me nshi obi a ye frɛ na awotwe a waye ye da ebia woni mo bi aka kyem na me nkɔ hwɛ no ba hwɛ wo namfofom wan ya wo na ye frɛ na awotwe a waye ye da fo ani fam edi awotwe no kra ye ntanto because ye frɛ ne nsamanko din what do you say ye wo a wo toso no ma 8 nti ne ye frɛ wa awotwe enye awotwe eye nwotwe 8 ye wo o te where e nwotwe enye awotwe the sound say ye frɛ obi awotwe a nche say ye 8 nwotwe na ye 8 en eti the din awotwe no eye nsamanko din de yawo na ye twe na se ye de to obi a owo anu wawu ne ba a wawo no baako eti se wo maame wo 1 no wawu 2 3 no wu saa ye wo na wo tena se a ne ye se de yawo na ye twe no ba ye ma kwan ma wo nko eti John Dramani Mahama John JOHN wakoba baako 4 osaba biom te ye 4 times 2 ese enya 8 no se de be ya oman na akofado na ebusuafo ya wo ye man awie na wo twe ne nsamanko no age yenya obi a oye nwotwe obetimi awo no na wetimi atwe every one sem. That is why John Mahama came back. Me, I saw it, I told you. Let me feel so hot eba. Wuni ani jansen hunu no kroma. It's $13.5 billion. Mr. Nanado, any kind of foriata say, sika no he. Yede. MPP MPs, sorry TI. Say mpeke no foriata. Beboa. Dem pa no mu hu ye, say finance minister. Aba. Ade a wo hu ye ne say, sika ye de bo man ho bra no, yes say no. $58 million and the chrono. Naba umi edim. Oya campaign na ohuru to say keje preacher. No ohuribo ta. Na sikani nyina ashe. You raising loans. And also, ashe. Abaywe, worker revenue, taxes, any bonds in Nabomwa. Now we're quantifying into dollars, $77.5 billion. This is another sort of audio. Of course, Ashanti region. Also, my question 40-bed hospital, 60-bed hospital. Now your budget so, hey, Yaniaje, Adenta Akufado, Abebie, Bola so. Hospital na ye bosi obi aso be ye interchange ama wama no akobie bridge na woti kumase se wo ye MPP ni fa wadwe ne to fa maka amfa so na wo bose o se be na wo bo asante ye sum sikadwa asante ye sum otumfo asi eti so otumfo ka hwe na ado anim ka kire ne se Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology Medical School ni bewie na Akufado and feeding from 2018 to 2025 we are Akufado obu asante hene na webu asante for na webu yen kana kura ni pantia se enti Honorable Mustafa Hamid time na Mahama di president the first time no hwe Mahama kona okoye no me bom Mustafa Hamid video no we are producer me back kai me kan hintasem ya kire hwe BBC ye Mahama papa agreed send the ban ko opposition beba be kan hintasem ya kire wonim krom wonim fom empanifu esi nkonya no na nka Mahama on pene ono akasa wo friend sunsum ekọ nhyiemu na se na Mahama on tiase ne papa na ka kire ne se jem na wo be san ba enti na day na ye to aba no wo sunsum no Mahama papa di akonwa ekosi kronom afrancho na ote ho no hwe se ne ba ne be san ba bisa sofo bi onim fom bisa konfobia no kacho de na ye to aba no mahama papa nyane betena akonwa so e wo kronom afancho oto won waka ne na aboso no se dark brown suit na wo hwe de aba ne ko mami mbo Mustafa Hamid ade nche me ba me ka asem ya che mo ho adwiriwu eti say ye to one eye ye dream ye be aya na krofa dwen ye o say hwi ni wiase hey sister brother bibi wo wiase Mustafa Hamid say we must we must and we shall whatever we rescue this nation na kwa ni su wo wie Mustafa Hamid a kope chia gushia sa kwa bi no ye fen say ensia so MP awurade nyankopon se ba ko for na to abama mo bi ye MP a mi do nyaminka sticker unit committee member kura nko ntimi nya bi mami Mustafa Hamid we are fast sticker aso
ladies and gentlemen, we are in serious trouble. We need to rescue this country, ladies and gentlemen. The presidency has been so depraved. I tell you in the eye and tell you the truth, you are doomed. And that is where our country has gotten to. We need to rescue this country. Wallahi. And I feel very terrible as a Ghanaian at this time. If you reach a certain stage in life and there is the presidency has been so depraved, so muddied, so dirtied, that I tell you in all sincerity as a Ghanaian, that I feel terribly sad today as a Ghanaian. We need to rescue this country. Wallahi, inshallah.
Please don't cry.
We shall rescue our country. Country, ladies and gentlemen. The presidency has been so depraved, so muddied, so dirtied, that I tell you in all sincerity as a Ghanaian, that I feel terribly sad today as a Ghanaian. We need to rescue this country. Wallahi, inshallah.
Please don't cry.
We shall rescue our country. Ladies and gentlemen, the presidency has been so depraved, so muddied, so dirtied, that I tell you in all sincerity as a Ghanaian, that I feel terribly sad today as a Ghanaian. We need to rescue this country. Wallahi, inshallah.
Please don't cry.
On 24 January 2025, the OSP communicated to Mr. Oforiatta that the OSP considered him a suspect in respect of 4 of the cases described above. Mr. Oforiatta was directed to attend in person the OSP on Monday, 10 February 2025 at 10 GMT for interview. By communication dated 31 January 2025, Mr. Oforiatta instructed his lawyers to inform the OSP that he was out of the jurisdiction indefinitely on medical grounds, and that the firm will notify the OSP of his arrival in the country in aid of rescheduling his personal attendance at the OSP. Further, the firm offered its willingness to provide the OSP with any information the OSP may require to aid in the investigation until his arrival in the country. Then on 5 February 2025, the OSP responded to Mr. Oforiatta, copied to his lawyers, that the OSP did not need or require notification from his lawyers of his arrival in the jurisdiction. The OSP declined Mr. Oforiatta's request to be away from the jurisdiction indefinitely on medical grounds on his say-so.
We should think about the poor. We are mine home. And the way I got it, it's very painful. It will be no your bomb pay. And the same have me. It you feel say on my way, why? On my baby. On my baby. And the moon you and conform. And the dear man, your son, are true. And you will go where you have true.
Oh, as a cartoon. And these are the guys, sir. Mustafa Hamid, or Islamic scholar, or Kawalai. Wallahi. Let's say agronasi. But Mustafa Hamid, where was the word wallahi when Akufo-Addo was in power? Wallahi got missing because you became a minister, Akufo-Addo spokesperson, information minister, and an NPA boss. Shakwawe, your first sticker. Obia o suno na fe di esie no hwe I ka sabon kyerɛw ya fa ye na esi from kaba o me wani election no ebia wo ni ani me ka kyerɛw na I ka yin tasam ne kyerɛw na me ko 2024 elections no ho Bisalodina the course once am ha ma tie ase so obesa be di NDC anim. I was watching them in their bedroom. Pisano. The course was a Mahama Tias, say, Obesa Babium. 2016. Save be a buy beer, no, yet too sure. Say, NDC, Beko opposition in 2016. Menga. All right, I've been cleared. Obiteha, obitimenjeha. Timi bisano meje permission and some catch now. 2016 March 9th March 2016. Wubi out Mahama ni Ghana say we tukwan. Tukwan nra. Obi friend Musan say 9th March 2016 Diabe no so ye. Odi 6th March we 3 days. Ghana mpanifo a edi oman so ewu koin na including soldier fo nyina bohye bisa sofo bia wonim say omon pae no bisa bisa konfo bia wonim say asem na meka no onkom no nka no kora ewu mu kyerɛ wo ɛhɔ na abehu say enye obia na yedi ne di agoro wasase so wo friend Ghana mpanifo nyina ewu ko Kufuati ase. Bisaje Kufuo say 9th March. Osun dae ben. (2016) Bisaje so osun dae ben. O say na e for campaign na on share dan fa na hunjim. We. No ko wie ye e wo ye for say trade fair moi. Pedifo bonwa One was here. One afre Akufo-Addo. Ya fre Mahama. 2016 krana Pakwesidium ka homba. One afre Pakwesidium. Bakubi na bakubi ka ho. Me refidi no bakubi ka ho wo baby. Me refi. Presidential candidate na omo fre 4. Na Mahama say onje. And I saw Papa Penny bi a wedi o man so da wawu. Baako a wedi o man so da wawu. Baako a wedi o man so da wawu. Na omo me ense ne so omo nsem atwa Mahama ho hye say just listen to us. But what say job on as na Mahama hu ni papa. Na ne papa ni ho. Lord in at Yakonya be so baby no why din why and sase na all shed the air coso. Ne papa bae no. Eno so ne nsam yedunum. And I catch and say, minim wodache. So leave it. Eti ochanani ehene papa ni mu biom emra papa ne ko oginai no hwe ne ba no from ni nifa. Ena papa ne sign penifo nanim esa call ne benkum. No san kire no hwe ne ba mahama na mahama so hwe no. Ena ka chom se wagem. Eti mahama fie dwabo na se ekoi. If you say Mahama we need 2016 elections na ko bewu. Me na me catch on ko bewu. To say the ton Professor Mills in the pepe. Cause na e pona wo ma bono na e so chen na hoden. Ko be ko team. It is on no kutani nsuo na onum nsuo kakra onum vitamin C kakra na nipa bi na kroma say Mahama kuta konko ansa na wom na enye nsa wonte ase eti osoi this time no odinifa hwe bebia ne papa wo odare ne ho ko benkum no sande ne nsa benkum ka ho no so mo mpre no wanwe ho wonte ase mo angasa kro no mu nimu osoi no de nsa di fa pene so. Oh yes, so they got to turn in home. Go and look for the video and watch the video carefully. Yeah? Or you swear in you know. On the right to pen the soom. Or turning the whole call left to pen, no, the left to the soom. He was looking at the father at the right hand side and the father at his left hand side. No, didn't send me in a soom. Now let me tell you this. 2024 elections, there was another ejabo that you have been cleared to save Ghana. I was watching them. I've told you before. Me fisuru ho bano. Me can't trust me yam sheme ba na me pake. Na wo hwena na ni aye te se kobre eja. Aye kokokokokokokokokokoko. Ene yede symbols atetare ne ho eti wunhu nanim ankasa wunhu nani Mahama ni kosua no symbols nko na atetare ne ho ti hatade ana ehye no. What happened the very first time I hear to abama obi a day na hear to abana ankasa wakọ ne papa nna so atibida sa Mahama ye Kristo ni. Why did he visit the father's grave? Mean code details because he had trematade. So what happened? The Mahama ye na ne say ofi ni papa na so obaye no na ne papa betena kronom afrancho de akonwa esi ho no she dark brown suit earth color cause ofi asase mu na eba na waka ne nsa egu ne bo te say de na lordina na se etitokro bi ma na ohwe ne kunu waka ne nsa egu ne bo no pepepe ena na ohwe abato no ewo kronom afrancho if you say ne ba ne kokae ne say da in that meeting you said the right time will come. We are saying da ho no abusuafo enna ho kwa. We are saying da ho no enna ho kwa. It is a wadwin ya wo say biribia da we wiase ho kwa wati SSA Ghana ye constitution na ye say obi bedi mampani a ye ntimi mfane nkogina court mfane ntum no say ye nyane ye betimi asesa na kina ye asesa akofo ado must go to jail. Nanado must go to jail. This is non-negotiable because he's a worse father. He's a very bad old man. And then you can't tree akwakora boni. He sat down and watched people milk this innocent country. no care, no nothing. Enti hwe ya bam me na ya tu jad for adwiri adan atoagu say ye di besi de yama Nyankopon. Who told you that lie? Say Nyankopon pedam ya trem Ghana ha. Israel cry dan is one cry Nyankopon no ntim. Nyame we jai so tena odam here Pentecost aso dan na ye kokobunu nyame bia ni wo. Assemblies of God aso dan na ye kwetete nyame bia ni wo. Apostolic aso dan nyame bia ntiba bia. Onti blog de mortem Nyankopon te cementing. Bible no say ote yemu. Eti ye nipadua na ya asore dan a enipa tenem eti te asese Onyankopon onte cathedral ote mimu. Eti sa wo makom de me yare na me ko hospital me nyam panda so. Wo ma bra bo sei me wie university me nya dwuma nye beti o mem na ma bra bo ye basa ba bia nyamete no na wa ma na ye basa. Went me and share kowa. Ekowa brabo na wase no. Eti cathedral nyamintim aso dan bi ani krom ha nyamitim. Oka se Yankopon wadaje na wakotra PIWC atomic. Okoje den ho. Aha. Nyame okoje den ho Pentecost PIWC e wa atomic ana meme assembly of Anko Central. Nyame okoje den ho. Dan no kura ye wie. Yankopon town completed building. Nti nyame kwaje den of Anko Central dan no kura ye nsi wie. What ya patade mo se nyame te ho. Nyame ote. National Mosque Allah onte National Mosque onte ho. Allah ontra motam. Allah otidipem. Eti Muhammad kaye Al-Nisi 16:14 say, and Allah, the greatest of all, liveth in nothing but in the hearts of men. Sana Muhammad kachere won. Eti nyame onti asore dem Allah onti mosque oti yemu. Eti wo ya wadwe sa wo sesa sika ni hwanipa. Kwa akosi cathedral de a nyame bepo. Abushey ni tintini ni tietie nyina ne se. Where is Kenufuriata? Where is he? Yes, you yare. Into oni Ghana. Na nye wo mo so masi hospital aye Ghana medic hospital ni yie no. Eti Kenufuriata kwaje okwo so yare ampa okoye den wa brochi. Ada no messing courage. Akufa do ebie 40-bed hospital anu Ashanti region. So ehona yen Asantefo no yen ko hospital na ye papa. Ada de Kenufuriata yare no de one medasa hospital no bi. Sakuru no mo sa hen. Swami. Ada de Kenufuriata kwa broche. Wo da wotu kuma se wo ye MPP. What dwen nya dwuma. What wo ye NDC. What dwen nya dwuma. Ada de Kenufuriata yare no one bed hospital na akufa do bia enimu bi na kwa abrochire se okosa no ho yare. Sa hospital no osisi won ye papa. The truth of the matter is that Kenufuriata must go to jail. MPP for nankasa support it. Afenyo makinsi nyanya Kenufuriata nke na tumu china. Because MPP for abrabo say ye na Kenufuriata. I'm telling you today. As a finance minister. Then oh yeah. Oma jisika no ena ya waste sika no. Mahame, your father is watching you. Ewa wonsanifa. Mahama, wo papa o show. Ewa obonkum. Buzi e hwew wanim tenten so. Wo na wote dae na se. Ghana for no me kekeke wo monte ase yi. Kwame Nkrumah hwew. Ewa dae nim. Rollins or hwew. Ewa dae nim. Kotokani Afrifa mo hwew. Ewa dae nim. Wow boss afi won so otene ko bra utene wi afa nsa ba ko no ka ho da che ne papa wi e wo bonkum odbe ko difa odin sam yenu na se so maka ho mo dada ina no odin sam yenu so straight no de ko then at this time, I call the fans or call them. Then, o mina yet timu no hwe yesim kodwa o se wuni ma me catch o ma sophobia mfa anointing oil ndada o there's anointing oil dem kwa nka company na oil budgets nka ne wura wanwu mama bia mfa anointing oil bia ndada o ye hwegu ye so me yanum ye hyenhyen kwa me na me catch no ko sofo ad ko hwe anointing oil ogu obi so ono wade bi egu no so wonya ka akwanhia no wawu anointing oil enye hwe ye de gie sika di kwa me na me catch no he fa kwa sorry pejansa kwa soro bompa egu so hwegu apempem enye hwe nada I'm telling you today because yes we hwe anointing oil ngu obi aso because he is the way. When she anointing oil and go be because he's the truth. When she anointing oil and go be because he's the life. It is our quarter so them here anointing oil go so obey yare obewu. Yes, yes, shira so. Borges. Obi na ye to me hwia adwonwo. E dey ama. Abusia. Bra. MPP for be ball man abropa wo ma bo man yi no wo ho. Yente ye ho asese ye hia mamafo na esese ye chiwo. Anyi ye kura no. Kano for atanko remand 3 months pe. Oba na onya nkwa ni tiri nkwa. Owu a fine na busuafo besi no. Aya nkrofo say ada na wodwuna obi wo hu. Obi ho wu eye. Judas we nwanka Yesu hu nto no. Kompene kura ma Yesu hu ma yenye nya nkwa. Che nipa bi ho wu eye. Me catch up plane. Nipa bi ho wu a ya na ye. Ye tie ye na obi atamtuo na onam ketia akum nipa 300. Then the soldier for me. Ye be kunu. Akufado ne nasefo, omo ya mamwefo. Enti ye duru ba bia se ni party asese. Na nye time na me time ka wo frata. OSP kisi eja me Akufado na appointing no. If not for anything, ko bet me protect wo. But what trust ya dwene hu se me ya brante oman ne sei. Enkrofo we enti enye Mahama na catch and say o invite Kano for yata wo. Woni ma me catch now. Kisi eja be share Nanado before elections. He told Nanado in plain language. So person invite Kano for yata no or question no. Nanado ampene. Nanado wanye. Kisi eja be ohudan eti edu ba bi no mo pese kisi eja be abrante no obeye adwuma me na meka wo hia na abusa no e ka de komo assassinate no komo kum kisi ejabe me na meka kire wo hia na abusa no kisi ejabe was nearly assassinated me na meka me say special prosecutor e ka de ka yekunu eti onu ankasa obi me nkire so ye oba na say ye be ma e ka kire nse bra. Se when did you fear now could do officer in so kura men numbi? They nearly killed Kisi Ejabe. Because Kisi saw that and near mana question a fade dear abba a year. Kisi one ado on be court. Obi no do MPP for be court. One I do by what now? Nafa wonko. Kisi Ejabe. One a do by. Wa so da wonim kwan o mfa so o mo do by nti wa fa sa kwan na so safo nkogum. If say Mahama sa wan fo bia ntumu a won so we the same. Ina mkatero. Eno no 2028 wa hu. Mo be mo bo sa wan hwan be number 6. Mo be report. One person is worth $800 million. One single individual. your friend is saying a chamber din actually. Nisika or $800 million. One person. Ghana ina ye compare 3 billion. 3 billion dollars. Na se baako for almost 1 billion na. Omani na per 3, baako for 1. Me dey see Dr. Mabra. Enti ese sa me no mi enu twene oman yi ho. Me Ghana hia me chain. Bibia oman yi hia me e chain bibia. Me ma me na wo me ba I don't belong to my mother. Me papa kan ho I don't belong to them. Me wo ma me nya me madea. I don't belong to anybody. If I don't belong to my mother, then who are you? I don't belong to anyone. I am a property of this country. I came because of Ghana. Me we my dreamers who are make peacefully. Obi antimi nyame foko. Na kosi se oman be ye no ete ha ya. Menkoi. Na se de ye no na ano no. Ye be san aba. Aba ye dipiem. Ba kwa aba.
Yeda.
Boy nkomo.
Yo. Yam fenchi akese. Ema ahefo ene adofo. Mo amuni se ban heba hospital de. Eba ne dompe ho nsem de ana se ba bia ni ho a also dan wadi ene tre. Ban heba hospital pe ena ba binya se adwumadi no. Ena me se obi a ne dompe ho atochima ana se wanya o haw bia e woni dompe ho de. Ba bia ode ba a ba binya no ye. Ban heba hospital. Obi ani ho a ode dompe ho ya de ana se de chibremo e ho atochima. Na ode aba bipim e ban heba hospital a onya no yida. Se o ma bipim ho de ana se o ya kachiri mreko adompe wo ya de etete wo mreko a wachibremo etete wo enam ebi akwanhia bi a onya ye na akofa sa hawo no ene sa amane de abro de a be so down when e chire e ban heba hospital aniti osutu anamo na aba bipim e ban heba hospital ase ho se odompe de mo abu mienu se wachibremo ene bi a bribi atwam onya akwanhia nti ede o hawo ene amane aba bipio so nanti cry de maw entrance de mawa baby ba ko pe ba heba hospital and so baby people and am say Ghana ha and e bibiri mu ha de ope baby a ye hwedom pe bu ya de ope baby a dom pe ho touch ma ye sandi sie ni a wunya chiri ha obi a hye so se odom pe ne ho touch ma de sandi sie ni de mawa enya de abenya chiri ha obi a de a baby ba ko pe ban heba hospital and also odawani editre so so na yade bi a hawo efuti ebepem na ase odo ba bepim ban heba hospital ase ho a yade abibidru e de besa yade hye so se we dum nyina ye kan eye abibidru e de edi tu sa yade nyina ase e de mawo anenti emra wo hawo bi anase amane bi anase yade bi etete wo de achia ko ba bi anodum edru bi a nanso sa yade ne enko a anu ye ban heba hospital nenti e ma ban heba hospital ye danso ede se ye ho ye wo ba bia ye de efidie ena hwehwe ni pedie nti ede se bia oba ya be kan se ya de si ya ede tete wa ne ahya se ma wo edru ne mum no oba se ne okwa ya se bia mu a ye do efa ehihye mu free OPD ekwa akoko pem da wie no sa pepepe ena ba be pim oba heba hospital ase ho a eho etie ne mum no solution na ye de etu ya de na se ede amaw ena ye ebibidru na wa ni se ebibidru so ene ade a ya de bi etete we oni padie mu bia no ye di tu ase krakra ede maw ena ba heba hospital so ba bipi mu ho a enya afianse na ye kwakoho ho ya de no na emom no itu ase krakra ede maw eni ti obi bia ready ho a ode ya de bi aba bipi mu e ba heba hospital a on free ase ho e ko fie bi no na chese onya solution se o ma bipi ho de a eni ti eda ma ya de a etete wo de achi a ogidi se sa ya de na ye ha no edo a ena edo be ko nanso kai na hu ne se edi da so kese e ho ede maw emra da de nyina no ote ban heba hospital enka adenti tu anamo na ba repim e ban heba hospital aseo se ne be ya de bibidru e be sa ya de bi etete se e bi e fibroid ya de e na hawa bra repim e ban heba hospital emfa wo se wo de no e wo wa wo di mu anampo se e wo awode na no ya de bibidru e be na na afiri ho ade amaw enya de bi a wo de na ya de a e de ba be e de a edikan aso ahwe na ebom no obi a onya fibroid ya de ba repim ban heba hospital ase e de okofie no na se fibroid ya de everywhere ede one abusiafo esa nyina kamum na ebomre ebia na wo de fibroid e ya o se bia eno and ama awo ho ayede adama wa no kre e betima ba ne se fibroid ade and ama awo ho ayede adama wa eni ti no o ma be pie mu ba heba hospital e be fa bibidru and na ne fibroid ade every ho ma wa na se e ade a abribia no sao how no ebekoso awo ho ade atetem obi ho abu so na manane fo ay kese o yen se bia ni sen na ha no na mum no na fibroid ade ade atetem ba heba hospital aseo and so down with the addition and I'm say enye ni na akoko ehu operation na ensa baby and I'm say akoko ehu operation na ebesan afefe and nti ade na o ma me pie mu e ba heba hospital aseo the fa bibidru and nane fibroid ade every dipedium ma onfa wo eni and nti and also ma be pie mu e ba heba hospital say be ade bibidru e be nane fibroid ade ni na ade free ho ade ma sanso no bi a o compound ababijina mu e wo minim their friend say goiter and na etete wo the chia na so the dryers so and so enya de ekwa brabe pim e ba heba hospital asio and am say medical candidate say the bibidru e da na sare ade ni na eha obibiara enti o de compound ya de na say sa goiter ya de e ba bipim ba heba hospital mra o free asio ho kono na de bibidru anane sa goiter ni na e de free ho e de amam enti the channel so say ya de bia etete wo ifuti bepem na ase de baby also down with the edishre ba heba hospital asio enkra ha baby o spenters and inti ofaka baby a maka say o spenters we see o baby a friend say 18 junction we see o hope taxi for ho muludu e o be kuma family di 5fm watch ro say o ko ba heba hospital ya dia obodo baby pim asio senso e kuma say baby a friend say atonsu agugu aban are sabe ya kase na chi ope e ho e na be hu ba heba hospital na waka ko pim ho say de be ya wo so ya de bi e hawa na say amade bi a etete no wati bi akwakwaje emu enchiremu bi a e ho your number is Juma 0244 988 004 0244 988 004 and I say 0243 0244 083 482 0244 083 482 and only number ididi juma e wo ban heba hospital aseo ebia na wo ya de ha wo yentimi anka ho asem e wo ha na mum no na wa frɛ na waje emu nkyeremu bia obehia e de free ban heba hospital aseo se bia ofrɛ na se ofrɛfo ebi gina so na wanya botre na wasan frɛ bi na mpo se obetimi aye voice note e dia fa ya e wo whatsapp na etimi adi hu
0244083482 and anyom no man no and 0244 988004
yes
simple yeah mene ba nwie ni amenko nti na enkoto Mercedes Benz ho ne ma koto spare parts na akwa me we last one o ma elite me we no bia mba ya mapon me kan preko wa chiro bra akwa ba bibia boko mo boyenko mo ka no ho menko
onyafo na lo from hwe me na no pe ma wache asena ya Canada ya Mercedes Benz product na de bia ye ni mo ya kan ya oba Shadrack Amonu na so ye Shadrack Amonu ya ato bright Mercedes Benz if you paper o person use Mercedes Benz and no na de bia na na mo na ya de toma na say ban ni say home use you deal with home use and a brand new na oba no ni papa ni using so na we use ache na do sika ba what do dia beto enya dia we still sika adi papa na ye de den ye de bo bra ye de 90 na de say uba obra so wi a na opefidie bia opese otinim na also na faji wa home a eno na ye Benz Mercedes Benz na da ni da ye kan na e ba ne home use brand new the bibia ye benya ma na e betima che say free outside o craft free outside so ba na open bibi half body half cat the bibia opibia oba ya so ya Shadrack Amonu Enterprise aka Atubright ye benya ma na mitima ka say mitima so so say e ban Benz na e wo mu Benz mu different na yeso Benz nu kwa na ye hu
sa no pe kura mu di bia breme
patron
ba misika nso
Ebeshamo
sa
ebeshamo
ya brem Benz yes mento so misika nso
ebesho
sa ho
patron
kakra
so
sa
ya mi hu
ne me fan sa
patron
na me try kakra mo ben sa ma me
oh installment
so form so men sa kakra ma
e very sa wa
Mr. Chua no pay am tie o ba ji 700,000 Ghana na say mento ben kakra ma me si me ma me dan wi ko to Mercedes Benz hwe ya beje ye twi kakra ne yentime ntua no ma be fa ko Bye bye.
They say na ya kan no, the buy aso ya, bia e benya ama. Na betima mesra do fo say omohwe me na pese. Eye Benz na ya kan no, enye Benz akese e ketua nkwa ketua. E bin say smiling. 126 eye Balakuda 203 124 C class 204 205 Edeco honum AC300 formatic asie bibia formatic low control board uban control board uka e breki esi garage wa yen bibia we se miss wa hu se wa be mebu de ene ya ni ten opportunity na time bia ma wana no pe fa number mu bia be bia mu bia wo bia na usu frɛ e timi hu solution ene tutu bibia ma pepepe na wo hwehwɛ so a uba dakuma dakuma kokompe ya dakuma usi wa dakuma total filling station ho now free number num bia and answer all the bra
now on 0243747518
oh na 0244381153
that's right
wo free mu bia o de be hwama ti ya da
abenda wase nti eno no na national service for a kaso amaboye no ya da mase look here ana ni pani bi adwen yon say kasa na yepe kofo fi say kasa na yepe araho sama wo wi ase ne say national service no ye woni pa onye adwuma no onye national service ni makumako 81,000 and a guso. It is sika ye di tria won bosome no. Oh, erade. Aju. Any pa 81,000 what time sika ye de ma omo bosome ya. Every month be an sika 56.7 million Ghana cedis, 560 billion. And the Kogu account me na nkofo di ni free. Bisa former NSS boss. Me bra pani. Me na me forwarding list ni bi ba no. Me forward man na da um phone so. Mobia the unique number on SCS or the national. Me and forward by the Bisano. Me man booklet. But the bush of way. Any pa me no pay 56.7 million Ghana cedis. Bisame papa your victory. A draw come here see hey. Sabosumi be a man 3 million Ghana cedis on fan train adwumanim. Next 2 years, obekono be a company na kwakodro. 56 million Ghana cedis every month in Crawford Chedi. Now we are what now fear? What catch them say me manu ya me mua de. Really? Say Ghana your papa company and obi yen sa kaden abeka. Cause Ghana nem fa ho. Eti won he akohwefo e wo krom ha. Won empe no kura mamafo no se Captain Smart no ya me mua de. Odidi atap. Mu a mo kasa ansam no, mo na mo ye nipa bone nyam betuam ka. Obia wo hyame asema no ya me mua de bia me di atam nyam betua wo ka. Cause our papa company any victory. Any so fe package kama me hu bi posada. Your packaging is wo. That's an our papa ne papa yo to no ho fe asema of akobra nana. Hwe na no tafe te same dey. Na to na ne company ni na wo koya wa kwatenem. Wo to adura na wadi. Kofa we bra na wa wieska no. Papa yo to we obehwe wo. Ono nko na ye Kristo ni. Seko obeje Kristo suma koye Muslim aka wolai atwese kan de wachi. Opani akwa aba.
Ye je opani kese.
Yase me ne wo se.
Samoa.
Sa na ye ka. Am se me wo fa no by force.
Mate. Mate wadawo.
Ohene bon komo me yenko.
Yo me da se me tietiefu nyina na ye meka aka wasem no ne se if there are witches there should be hunters.
Opani. Just what 10 minutes mature 5 account. If there are witches
there should be hunters.
There should be hunters to hunt them.
Well, me dear. Me chiati efu nyina na Victory Garlic Mixture na yebo ho nkomo no mesrew ene nipa hawo nyina ne se ye moja entimi nya adwuma yi a ebe hawo pa wapom enkoyi a ebe hawo entimi mesrew se de ebe ma omoja adi umu afurusa ne ye Victory Garlic Mixture ene simani mu hayi mesrew se wonte ne nka ye adura wedwa man so ebo ankrofo pa obi wo ho ye adwuma kakra bi a na kuma egi se ken onante kakra bi a na ote so oba ni mfichi kodru so a asem na de etwa ewuo kura na se twato a ha adwene pa ne se wonnam a bibia anya wonubo nsa wuntin no mohwew se de sebe ye de blade etwa wo no eba ne sa ye wo haw kese ma wo de meka kire wa ne se edura ebedi aboa wo ye Victory Garlic Mixture. Victory Garlic Mixture no de mesre wa ne se wo de osori anopa numbi ye wo yenua numbi wo ho to ho e wo mpa so a wada kere kura don hwiri mienu miensa na niti a wontimi nabiom wo be presa akosisi ade beche nkrofo pam ka akwa adwuma no afi na no na nikum no asori mesre wo se wo sa ha wa me kamfo Victory amaw so ono no mo ebeboa wo pa wo ma me ka se wo da don hwiri mienu miensa no ani ka se ma wo mu ne se anikum ne che no a be anwumre no nso na ase wontimi ntua na mo kra nkoduru ni fie ne mpaso mpo no wada anikum ne che ne dendenden na nso woto ho a wo beda pa don hwiri mienu miensa na niti a wona biom kosisi ade beche mesre wo se wo sa ha wa Victory Garlic Mixture ene beboa wo efe obi a ne nsa eye titiriti ne nan eye titiriti wona mokra no asebe ase yasoa o blog umu aye dududu emfa nkwahye bayifo ene ye nuane na ye die no ene ye adwuma ayeye no emwa yen obi wo ho a odidi wie akoda ne kete so onsori biem anase aduane a wodi ye no kra ahoɔden ewom no esua ebi wo ho a yesi pintin bia da meye nanso nye pintin nyina na ebi wo ho a eye nkwase pintin mesrew ye nuane na eye no wo ha na ebibre mu nuane no ye nhwe so ni nemwa yen ebeboa pa ma wanyini ache ye maame ne ye nananom wo munyinya mfie aduokron eko ansa na obewu kura no a obehu se kuro no mu ba akopɛ na awuo efiri enuane ya ne yedie eninti mesrew wonan ebi wo ho esifam kura na apagya emu aye odududu empaboa hye wo na wuro kura awu nhunu mesrew se Victory Garlic Mixture ene mekamfo ama wo ta nunum bi na emmoa wo wakoma ebo periperi ni nyina akira wo se wo mogya ne nya adwuma yie eninti akoma ne de ahoɔdene ena etwe mogya ne ma ubonse na akoma ne ye wo ya emma ubonse no waye basa to da bi a wonam kura na oyere firi wo ho mesra wo se Victory Garlic Mixture no ununum bi a ebeboa wo de biemu eka ho ne se da bia ya ne eka ena we die sei mesra wo ni nyina no eye hawa ye hia ye besra wo se ubetimi aye ho adwuma maye wo de no Victory ni bi ye kan e bia wonum bi da eye aduro dada ya abedwa so enkrofo anim ne dadaada eni ntime kanfo ama wo se wo pe bia no mu a ukọ ba bia ton aduro bia ubenya bi anom na ebeboa wo yie pa obi wo so anu aye twom memeti ya mi wo mfia aduosia ne akire nanso wa hwe ya wunhunu Victory na akurakura me akoti saa eni ntime sra wo se unya bi no mu ebemwa ya abrante wo ya beba so abaya beba kama ubetimi anante akoba bia obi wo ho a na wotwe bia natal na eso osane ho da bia eso osane natal no bia ntira kese a wo ye no kese ne bro so dodo oba sa wo ye kese bro so a atare kura wo sha emfa ntimesrew no Victory ni bi wo sori anopa de obeye ni anopa na wuni di ye no se wuni osa
akratobo wo yesa guess ne be dadai wo be sisi ye esrew yenso ye no bia ye funu be kofom
oh ya ebebo
efu ya nti ne yebre yo
nti wunya binum a we
wafa mesi piama mankase mambako
okay wo de mi wi a mema wadaka
nti ya nom ne obema madaka
mema wadaka
ya nom ne sen
ubie so a roba ketua bi hye so na ade benum
bako
unum mienu anopa
mindidi ye no
so mi was ebeben ubonse mfifire be firi asese efiri ebeben ne fact ni nyina cholesterol na enye ni nyina be yi afuru ni pedi
na afi no mefunu atwe
wo de wonum ubehu yese One said, "Drew me say me de chow." Yes, me ton
Felix send him up away. Wherefore I do to say,
Mr. One more frame and a mesra will say, "Me ana make us say me fa in ye into mesramo." Munya but tell the number crown or bet me a fre.
I'm afraid says here.
Aha, Saturday I will frame
me. Patron friend says here, mamma. Must start 0245 0242 545633. Me bon number. Mon friend man boomfu. Aha yo nua.
Ha yo nua na me pese. Me fa no me jai kasa.
Oh, Fabako. Me mama kwan Fabako. Fa kasa.
Hello.
Madam, you say hello.
Hello, Penny. Hello, what you say? Meet you.
Yet you. 88.
Morning, I promise to say. Where do you not pay? Quanso. Into the say we are offering nobody uncle on why? Wadaruma.
Says I am in Kwana was a hound. I said, no, Nidiana, as some Hano.
Intimacy.
Where Fusa Mefu. Sir, nobody is 0242 545633. Mr. Mon friend says, I'm a boom for Monte.
Mamma, can you be
Papa painting or swank for bar? Or say on Wambaha Wednesdays. Now Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, be on co stations in a stations organ a hyena or moko 1 week. The course on your 20.
Hey,
Obaha 1 day, Ukuyadana, the phone doom. Let me catch and saha. Soon be waha. Hionia. Mr. Monfrano,
Mr. Ringing a man.
Okay, Monfrano. Oh, one more zero. Mr. Monfrano. Mopa crab bufu crab was sending the momo. When was a Hionia? 0242.
Hello, wait.
Oh, say hello. 0242.
Meet you, madam.
Aha!
Madame Achon. Hello, Madame Achon.
Would you be Bonoma Nasoroko? Bonoma Nako take course. Would you? Onio.
Hello, Madame.
What?
Hello.
Madame Tete.
Tete, don't Oyemi.
Madame Mimbo Tue.
I didn't tune to you. What's the name?
Mimbo Tue.
Our TV is Munyano, watch it. Next no man, dear Hine war, no messenger, dear Hine war. Nina Guadruno. Debbie, dear what TV so, dear Mudia Hine Kutawi.
Maakye no kura.
Debbie Patcha said number now will phone.
024 no de kura.
And my friend says, I'm a bufu. 0242 545633. Yes, my friend.
Masa we dey fanti mu de mo mi wia mo frɛ me ani adi nko. Mo mura kura no afrɛ. Why wada uruma.
Eti. Nti we JB numa na fu no bɛkɔ.
Oh, wo de onom na no pabre a woni die no. Awia no obedidi odidi wie anu anu aguso be digest aduane within a short time. Anwura nso ade atwa to a obenom. Wonnom no be 30 minutes to 1 hour ansa no wada ekombede wo. Nti mpanimfo ka asem bi se ekom ne de wada. Wunya nom aha na wo to.
Etu wadidi awie na no.
Sa
na wanom aguso.
E be digest mi sisi.
Won pass bia na
anopa de wudidi wie na anum gusu a wan hwe ya yebekwa kofa we chobafo amoma betena wo nchen ne anu aduane na ma
wadidi awie no
aha anopa de num wie ansa na wadidi so nya se aduane
na anum gusu a
ebe aduane ne bayira
na obi o wa doctor mani BP eduro bi a wonnom
na oh eno kra de tatahwe
me fanka ho
ai
wo de piama me
wo de mesime ma wadaka ewo mu aduasa
ewo ka ni
ewo ka no
ene JB wo beji we ne wafu no de aye na nya kura
enti de ewo mu ane se
enye wo ne fele
se doctor de watu aduro so a ubetimi anom bi se ye pressure se ye diabetes no ane se victory na abenum a twen meat aduasa ko no anom waduro no so na abenum a meat aduasa no anom we eno ano
mesrew da be na obekọ kumase
de ho aboa Saturday no medru
Mr. Ukwa Kumasi a wo de wo du Kate a wo se enya announcement so pe Kwame Adinkra.
Okay. Pure FM.
Me menua pani waboa me o ye friend Kwame Adinkra. Ukwa wo se Kwame captain se memra wadaka.
Mati.
Man phone train. But our friend says here 0242 54
Obi kura na line so.
Obi Felix Baje.
Madam ye wo TV so nti ewi a wadawro ma.
Oh, miniso bra Baje.
Mesrawo. Nti se de ye ka.
Opa ni hwa koyefu.
Ana judidie so ya no ate so.
Oh bra. Sa futuo no mentu ye ne yentie. Say tie ana dredidie.
Wo didi wi onum ya no ebetimi a.
Wadro ntie ebedidi.
Well
enu ebo be na na fe na me buy fufuo ni aponche. Awe ta na ka che se ba me didi. Aseme na aka. Ye be didi peche.
Mesramu ebeboa wo ba wo fichi konye wo num a eboa pa bi wo ho a wo so maami bi na ka che bo se no wo ho serious. Wo se na yi se akatoa wo num victory no. Hwem eko intime ka che wo se wo so bi hwe. Na amfa na kire ne nto aso.
Ebusu am da ase.
Nti number ne 020
Debi body e be fro na down nchen
024 02425456333
Obo odanda
Captain
0242 545633 and obe coach
Bacho mametia bia afoforo benya bia uba okan share Repast Ventures wo Tina Tet Heba wo Chester Pharmacy e wo Sara nso na Hello Seba wo mo ewokumase monko Colinac PFA Pharmacy ebi wo sa nso na Yellow and Orange pharmacy shop bia obewura bia ope bia tunku a obenya bia to mesere Kofodua for Benol Pharmacy wo Kofodua wokọ ho adodo a wo petrol bia obenya bia to wo ma watermale monko PK ho ebi wo ho ene mia ebebre ayeton ado ye bre ni ntie mo bobo ni nyina so na akoye ya gibre ni nyina nti mesere wo se bibi wo ho so na openchire mu a wo fra ye be kire mu kama ena nama no ye de atodwa no mesere wo ube empre wo bi a obefre sa abre na nipa ne do so wa nyame a tobu efre awie ko ni nyina obetimi afre na ye di nkomo me de tiefo nyina ase yehu abo a ye woni dasene
amenda wase enti nyame ya adoma dasene yebehia bra pani etibo modern na fe hye ne so sa se obefre no ebusua medame ho aba show no de akani na ejibi ene afiata god ya eyeyi a yebehia chena
You dey sleep? Dance man. Madina.
Sentuntum say wunna ma de jume ma wonsa.
Efrema be magani oba.
Ma wonsa. Sentuntum ma sumuda ma wonsa.
That shall not slap. Having black mosquito kwe. Common tontom. Na empom wisye bebre. Na ema wo mowa. Na ema wo nsham. Na sham.
Having insecticide spray. Eye sham. Ne sansu kumwa wotu ene omo wia nyina. Now having naphthalene balls and having perfumed insect repellent no kumwa warrior nothing just here with
having black mosquito kwe empom wisie bebre ense wo hene so ehwam kama kwe no na jumo size no boduma don hwere dumie no
and a heaven spray having naphthalene balls ni perfumed insect repellent no kumwa omutu na wa wonam from nothing just here with
heaven dear bakope
heaven dear
Bakope. FDA aji edrede krato yatum.
Global Festival 2025 Ghana, why you ready? A free on the seat. See the 8th of March 2025 National Theatre Bieno Puno and Yama the 4th edition of Akwaba Festival 2025. Yayi Nansa and the DSU Ama Sedgment Ye. Yadi Nansa Jumet Ghana, Amamreni Amanie, Yafadia and Yania Yetina, Empo Yanum Tiana account. Enti Obia Obese Obeshaja, Ewo Jumediana say Anase, Osipunubian, and to Tumrika and Freya, no Majin Dabre, Ada Edikai and Ada Etosumi, Musica, Ada Roma, I don't to form a brave Jumedia Yase, and the Jum 2 hour to about the Digital Piani, our National Theatre. Afei, Ada Etosumi and Sa, Ewo Jumedium, I am Mendano, Yadabatra Ghana, Amamre, Amania, and Nia Fadia, and no any friend of Ghana, and some said fashion show, and Becoso, Sadame Mendanua, and Yada Etosumi and Sano, Yadi Abasubodia, Ebema, a Titrini, and Intinibia, one must say Amagana, Amamrani, Amania, Yafadia, Agentin, Abapun Sabri. Afei, Jumedia in the area, Yadi High Life, and Jotua Papa. A free or Juntunia, yes, you know, I'm sad one.
So, Pesa Soya say, I would Madimu, and now say, Wuba, now be Buja, Freya, I was 053 548 1988.
Akwaba Fest 25 is brought to you under the auspices of the National Commission on Culture and the Ghana Tourism Authority and powered by CJ Multimedia, the video equipment rental masters, in collaboration with Tall Motherland Ventures. Embrace your roots, walk in royalty. It's also supported by Dodi World, Big O Drinks, and the Akwaba Festival Project.
Akwaba Festival 2025. Yeah, Yamamre, Yamania, any Ayam Yendi, said Ghana for.
Honey, new sabo, and a evaporated milk. Tasty and creamy, right?
So.
And napa milk, a custard one, a fine. Nasa Tom Brown no rice water muswa, a nice. Honey, trip now, but so with the napa mayonnaise. And I'm with salad, and a burger. Fries, and napa tasty ketchup. In the good side, coffee ni jollof no so made the end up you long green rice. Oh, you are one. Don't forget your favorite and a chocolate milk drink.
Oh, more quite so.
Honey, you are sorted.
I'm in control like a pilot on Anapa Airways.
Mama, Mama.
Me no.
Anapa, I can't stand it.
Just a moment. And now power, huh?
Yeah!
Oh, yeah, Jack Macron, no more. It's you cannot there. Hey, you contumre. What docking? Tomato sauce, I want you, baby. And a passiding for box with salad, yeah. Hey, you stew. And a jollofa. Never to them one. That don't know it though. Or to that. And the ball of ya, or meant to bunny a doa. You want a pasta sauce, check for you, sir. Oh, more tasty. And a big beans for the breakfast. Let's all a salad in the mom. Oh, she and a patuna. We can puffle. Let's all a salad in the mom. Oh, taste good. And a pan on dairy creamer. For box we so can see oats, na creamy tea no. You and a spaghetti. Talia papa B. Mansunin sijadun re. Na for and a spaghetti no gum. Wo and a patalia no I ready for watch on you with you. So I no pa no so good.
Inkrati FDA appendo.
Nchechi efri Gentleman Dental Clinic enchechira ubitimi anase anamoa ubitimi afaso ediabo osen ehoban anamoa edikan no eyese every 6 months bia no ewose utimi koye dental checkup ayefre no examination no na o doctor ehwehwe wonum ehu ehawa ekoso anamombe na ewose utu
Gentleman Dental Clinic yewo Koforidua Central Police Station enchenwa babia market no ewo no enkran so yewo nungwa usinungwa main lorry station Authority Street ne so ena Atomic Down domekwa benya runabout no so takrade pipe ano Tadisco Junction ye ne OGN Bank na ne wo the same premises ena Kachiman so yewo magazine market kwan no so wa opposite AY Ahmed ena Udru Kumasi Abrepo Junction Total Filling Station station wa ufiri total filling station na yabron sign no na edi ho direct opposite to the Methodist school ye adwuma free eda juada kopem eda memeda
anase wobetimi afre ya homa no e wo 055 915
down Ghana and none of pay I don't penny no all touch it down me patch on home come over ha me patch yet Benjamin a foot to court okay no former house of food we didn't come on and a phobia team on the pay and also ha yet the UEFA Champions League and when you read another 4 last match no it me at 12 then oh my goodness na game no more de papa shocking results as we be now etimi epiemu and na pemedini na enso ebesoma bibia enso etimi akoso papa na manra Copa del Rey semi-final be patcho draw no aba why and Abasa Asia no why and American Asia na pemedini na so be ma wo hansana 9# star 439# be patcho was select option number 3 and no esikasem and the unya 5 Ghana Syria utimi erika edisi munya 5 Ghana Syria utimi ka ewom ma bibia utimi koso utimi 4 be so me 3000 ewom ansana ma so and then star 439# star 439# but you select option number 3 Unia TV repatcho 5 Ghana Syria and I yet the number of tickets up so twa no patcho wa baase ho uya na odi ene code no at that tattoo to be beat me come you rolly na you na man kwa dia 3000 Ghana cedi bibia obi ano Ghana ha e be baba be go phone so kama na bibia etimi akoye papa e dia ma no achi onua achede cash out onua achede pacho eno option number 7 and I had the red pen as second hammer option number onua achede we just kasama we e ma electronic device a betimi use ofie papa original one quality and I tell you for you some part of Benya television a womb microwave camera Benya deep freezer papa be waiting the store your money there aha and if you go machine aha yes until I know them friends say fish flyer aha if you say the chin am there find a fish flyer aha and no on the boss to for television bia ekosunti no and unye bia bia betimi akoso papa e the amount no for who gym star 439# me patch option number 7 bibia betimi akoyi na etimi enti amount na akoyi papa and so Thiago na pay bibe obi a Michelle Kumase fantastic Thiago for gym na bibia betimi akosi papa na mama fa 3k enwo ma osisi a mama fa 3k ma osisi a ko roll my goodness 3000 0591 492 do at the rest the catch 3000 star 439# option number 3 for who gym pacho e dan haba yaba ensam na munchemu ebe ma akwasisi ya Yes, sir. Come and say in terms of FM the Ghana Football Association or Maakye. Me pacho enra enyumre na GFM pay for the nkata ba but dey catch that say hat to folk na sante kotoko e dey bit of protocol say dey be bitima me pay for so mo hwenye we for going through and after they see here e wo instructor abra asante kotoko any instructor man ebo game na me pacho and say me see na GFM extra say meetings ni omo so be nya dey nya pacho reinforcement etimi abade dey nipa enya so kuma kwanta adepa yenya no baako na mencheche mu ye proper ema Ghana for ehu so far dia ekwe nti ko ni mame na move na ehwe how and so adepa yes ha gira ha ya mame na menche mo encha Ghana for yema the purpose where the purpose na no ye point 2 one ye sase enkomo no ase edifin me pacho purpose no ene say wo hwe GFM point 4 che say wo hwe to trasam ne nyama ekoso ewo the various league ahodo na sabi and some fata ma ye football no enye fesa ma ye football no enye guys Inti impempren de omo elbo mo modi bia so metimi ahwe no metimi asesa me protocols bia eso mo ye no mo hansen ma gate ejuma no o metimi ahwe na o metimi ayo no bia timi minimize o tije fe tell say going forward ever sunset match bia no omo ehwe dem say o metimi ayo ho ma enema koyi papa e de amempacha over point 3 now or say appointment of safety and security officials. Now say there's a new appointment at GFA at the airba. In preparing say your appointment head coach unim dada, your appointment captain unim dada, your appointment assistant coach unim dada, your appointment PRO unim dada. There's a new appointment at GFA. Me pacho or the airba. Me pacho the TD GFA say every single club bianom so timina club safety and security officer. Club safety and security officer. Into every single club has benyebi, kotoko benyebi, Adriana benyebi, Medema benyebi, Basake Olisas benyebi, Vision Obia benya club security and safety officer. Eno GFA Jodiaba me pato eno Ghana Police Service. Oba being Ghana Police Service. Me pato almost ever my appointment at my regional sports security officer. Regional sports security officer. It's every single region bianom. You benya a regional sports security officer solely about sports. Not with me abwa Emma nema etimia koyi papa edame no chi appointment. Another appointment a match day security coordinator. Match day security coordinator. Me pacho and also GFA. And I say GFA makes me that particular appointment, you know. Now GFA say this appointment I'm about to you know. And there GFA collaborating with CAF Safety and Security. Omo department. Normal organize a mini training for all these appointments. Security ahodoa you use as far as sports concern. Security ahodoa quite fast you bob buy you bob park so I'm the same penny for munyina ebe fan team na bibia enso etimi akoso papa enso etimi etama pa yem call the next page na yenya no yenyim free work quick na yen creating fantastic so we do an HMA open 0.6 now emode 0.6 SA stadium security infrastructure. The part of the Dinka Air Safety Security Command Center. Now, GFA for air just in Prempray, Omuguswa said to trust my air cosmonom. Yentimian Sosunti, quite the first in Yabua, Ma and Emma Cosmonom. Yaban come and debate me across the pay for said, Namea Tumam, Stadium Bianum, say a Timmy Enya Functional Safety and Security Command Center with a good overview of the main bow Abraham. Udon HMA capacity say any program bia na bibia be koso say dem bia no me pato ye betimi aye verbal amu bia interno santi ye din kan public address system no be activate every single stadium inti stadium bia no administrator fan say PA system and fan say PA system ha ye be share sound system no ho and I say be speakers about every single stadium inti bibi koso say dem wa yeah, for microphone, you chim say, hey, Munya, you obi abeti. And now I feel now, you call round a couple parts on the idea, Dabi, and now they bet me, I saw some so. I feel oversee now, or say pitch perimeter. Until we have a pitch near Bobo or so. And I feel stance now, GFA making it clear, say, in going forward, say, your team a fence between the pitch no to the supporters, fence, wall, and I say barrier. Ebe take supporters and spectators away from the pitch. Now, anya we crown say etime 10 feet tall. That's in a perimeter. I say etime 10 feet tall. Eno GFA. No so come bia me pato order to fem. Yeah, well, the next one no safe zone area. Safe zone area. GFA just say every stadium bia no. So to create a safe zone area. Me part of 2 big buses. Ebetimi akoho na ya 2 gate nim. It's the Oko Stadium. Na omo any space you betimi park bus. Team bus akase mienu na ya 2 gate nim a saso na yebobo ho enye yie. Apart from 2 big buses no so say etiminya other 4 cars ebetimia room e safe zone ho 4 additional cars apart from the buses no ebetimia room ebetimia 2 gate them in the side space ni ebetimia for 2 big bus ebetimia dey 4 additional car ka ho a sa park no etimi mobo e wo ho we ensama GFA me pacho omo ede atudwa ebiem over 7 na okasa edefa accreditation device GFA accreditation device GFA ese already issue accreditation tax ede ama designated zones nkofo a ometimi aye ho adwuma na bibia koso adebada bi sanwechi brewechi ha akọ enim kra brewechi yes aya me wase ho ehọ na me wo nti GFA chese obe prepare accreditation accreditation mo hwamo and omenya accreditation when you are accredited there are some areas me part untimi nko GFA chese 20 players for each teams until we a team na by way untimi for more than 20 players and from safe zone ho and a pay where reserve player and they be playing so both teams will be our 20 players will be provided am technical team 7 nkomo ehia pa o sebe obi ahwe ne nko so it ehia pa you asum ye team technical team GFA chese 7 technical team members and or expert the coach assistant coach the team managers the mazwes the doctors and the likes 7 and a GFA person here anything more than 7 as a technical man the GFA nintum club no kwan say pam those numbers no if so ombra me pacho team driver pet and our access to the safe zone bus team driver no pet 1 into be a team driver 1 no more afa equipment officers me pacho 2 nipa mienu equipment officers 2 and a GFA dia ba management members are a safe zone a dressing room a inner perimeter a room GFA say only 5 management members this time they call pre-match and now na okoje 15 complimentary cars okoje 20 complimentary cars 5 management nipa enum pe and ometimi and for additional person no me paso club photographer it we numbers at GFA say every single match bia no you be accredit you almost said be you say these people anya dey betimi ahwe na ya mu edwuma yi it we and some the kind of football association penny for e dey ba bonten na no pay me church mo e dey amount e wo Onua TV no so ade pa ye kwa enim ibiom odu ani achem e wo other sector na me part the last one no and GFA penny for HS said I mean but me yes the D no GFA says some protocols we nyina so when the so at the part sandwich na me last paragraph no sandwich where page me say last paragraph at the part yes last paragraph no yes okay fantastic GFA just say this protocol some bobo so nyina no so when the so na camera chill and when the so na report so wa ma we anko we wa ma we anfa ha wa ma we anya we timba saba wa le ti me pacho 50,000 Ghana cedis. That's a 50K and a GFA essay on be charge iti and also bacho class no ebe channel so na omutimi e de amana bibia and so etimi akoso na fe last one no and the adoption of and then reinforcement. Last page, before I say these protocols were approved and adopted by Ghana Football Association. And there's a way associate every single sanctioned game. GFA for said this regulations we ever govern the debate me so GFA President Keto Kreku and Sasha say and I feel Prosper Harrisonado Esquire or church for penny at the Ghana Football Association so Ninsa. Esase kama nteno so far security protocols update aba ene anopay machachemu ye na mo exactly 3 p.m. Ewo Onua 95.1 FM Onua TV 3 and at 7 p.m. no Onua 95.5 you be room na ye chim nya na ya cheche nsem wo nya papa etima da so mpenifo a edika de di nsem ni bitie no ye mama ba homa so ba cheche nsem proper etima da ma wo bibia so e be de ho nkomo na bibia enso etimi akosa no de efiri ho enso e de eba ende anape ye de ho nsem no ye de emane ebusuafo enche ye enwe konsam from mom enche ye na Black Queens of Ghana epame new coach and I say coach Madam Lord Nora Hotel if you were in prepare new coach my appointment etimi course so kama ama bibia etimi course so and then I'm pay exactly 5:15 and a new coach for Black Queens pretty so private me be PM Kotoka International Airport out in Sampa or Jini de Ojena home ne and what's happening there they say can I be timi akoso yi and so etimi edam moment so far there udonetima Black Queens new head coach etimi abe touch it down ema bibia and so ebe koyi edam so say akon ho to obama prepare sa hold on it back and after so Friday games
extent is being that work has been done, what remains to be done, and what we can help to bring it to completion so that it can be put to use.
Yes, I know a Western region or more regional minister and I'll take something in some and so at the John. If I any HMO and some food from that ending come out, I would HMO and so the United States of America. The Patrick guy is Concrana Osiaka El Hong, Abrante at the Patrick Ajamai. Now you hear them say Black Stars of Ghana, bet me no opportunity. Now bet me Saka and so at the Ama Ghana. But Abrante no we our US or national team na Wakaska and I fire choir of us when you call up na free in any JG say when you to say at the AMA US national team. No?
When the call came, my family was the happiest thing ever. Like they were so happy. They said like, "This is what we want for you. Like you go and play wherever you feel comfortable." But I think this is the best, like a really good fit for you because obviously I was born here, and I live here, and like I never was around like Ghana national team or anything like that. So like I never really was in contact with them.
I know Patrick Ajamai so far we room our US on national team so Ghana Black Stars ne dey on to kwanta me patro omo pa ye kwenim na ye free ni enchemu our Legon City sim no and so akashi na Legon City players no and so come kakra atofem e da fa etutra sema ekoso our Ghana yentie Legon City players no come kakra.
Hello everyone, this is Akatu Frederick, a player for Legon City Football Club. Say no to hooliganism. Hooliganism has no place in our game. I'll urge everyone to support the Ghana Premier League. Come to our match venues and watch our games. Bring back the love.
Hello everyone, this is Aaron Kote, player for Legon City Football Club. Say no to hooliganism. Hooliganism has no place in our game. I urge everyone to support the Ghana Premier League. Come to our match venues and also enjoy our games. Bring back the love. Thank you.
Hi everyone, Kwame Aziz is my name, a player for Legon City Football Club. Say no to hooliganism. Hooliganism has no place in our game. I'll encourage everyone to support the Ghana Premier League. Come to our match venues and enjoy the game. Bring back the love.
Clubs eguswa omo any Ghana for kasa efana etutra sama ekoso ewo the stadium bakodo right after say Lagos cities omo de eba bonten Basake Holy Stars ewo Western region in Zama land omo so de nkrata bonten enra anajo omo so say etutra sem ewo football mu de omo so enso so kra na omo de omo encourage say football no fair play and afi so ebu fair play and respect omo na omo nyina omo mu ne say football no game a de dom dodo ka omo nyina ebom na ebo na improve amanfo life na afi hwe ebu amanfo ewo de ema obi biara nani eje agudie mu nsam ti sade na omo so kra and omo encourage every fan be said omo abra boy no life e matter omo Holy Stars for it say we a supporter and we a player say o ball and I say o mo ball no Holy Stars management say wabra boy no life e matter omo to make sure say kwan bia so mefa so maybe e ma da part of behavior betima akofom no e betima akofom no omo na ye nyina ye mwa na ye celebrate ade football na e frɛ wa ye nyina ye di echi no ye nyina ye ndi echi na ye celebrate say be boa na ye promote a culture say football no respect and afi so fair play we Basake Holy Stars and koma me pacho omo ede eto yenima yeso yede ehunsam ne bi no yetimi ede amane Ghana for ewo Maakye jumaje so Benjamin Efutu former Accra Heart of Folk a player in Pempen Osiakan ewo Ethiopia mo Premier League nim we didn't come Accra head of former club Accra Heart of Folk yenti ne kwa ne Mo Shaban and they didn't come
me so like me to fans at the same time with the club because if you as of folk so I say it's all about as of folk so me brother club I really love as of folk like a lot so middle fans middle club everything about the fans the way time I hear but now more supporting like it was quite good like so it was amazing and fans like me do anything
Jeno Benjamin Efutu na hotel kan Kojo shoes me can for them and anopa be pato mpabo won sam de wada ma Kojo shoes na pe me can for de ama mpabo won sam bia no say akoda say penin say mpabo ahwe mpabo nkwan de Kojo shoes me ni bibia wo de mpabo na eko sorry ana okọ wedding ana yi na okọ open mpabo a betimi asako ejuma open ejoada mpabo a open brada mpabo a open kwada mpabo a me pato Kojo shoes wada ma me pato dance man ena owo enuanom amso won kronkuto mo pem poboa etu aton no Kojo shoes beboa e ma that business no me pacho etimi ay kama na etimi etema pacho no na ma 0559 0559 332 683 0559 332 683 and I say 0244 179759 0244 179759. I know a number pacho offer Kojo shoes up the pacho unsam ebetimi aka omo. Last week obekaya second 11 wise you be the home come on ewa ha say supporters no any NG the coaching staff any normal air course over team them ama impemping omo storm me park air course stop training omo air yen nyina no nya ade me pacho another pay report and run at Tekan HSS second 11 wise appointed a new coach. Yes, coach Benjamin Hayford me pacho ono and I'm praying for our appointing and say 11 wise a coaching staff no onbelieve omo said e struggle our division 1 zone 2 no obetime yi omo free sa here we mu na nyoma etimi akosu papa e down ten ra and ankrata no e ba bont second 11 wise Yura Malik for coach Abdul Malik you know e for that for Benjamin Hayford me pacho e no aba out no and I'm praying there or new coach Edema second 11 wise. Power Specialist Herbal Hospital. Power Specialist Herbal Hospital. Me pacho hospital ye haban ena san yade. Hospital ahan ye titikeka boom e de san yade. Iti minim yade a impempren etete hepatitis B, C, N, A. Haban ena de be san yade etu ase cry de free ho. Sha yade na ye kra wo san ekwa ye mba no pacho bra. Power Specialist Hospital. But you may boama na itimi yi edi free when you no kwa. But you bema wo Johnson untimi wo de Johnson. Bema Johnson de wa na ba besen eko. Bema wota Johnson bebre. Me patcho Power Specialist Herbal Hospital in for SM catch so de echimo mo akacha on be bo be bia timi akoso papa e de amon patcho so also eda woyem entimi nane a me patcho de haban duro be mawo e ma nane na bibia nso etimi fuo e de amon patcho o kidney mu yade a me kanfo Power Special Hospital e de amon me patcho ene anopa fu ni chimo mo akacha sisi a no mo embo na bibia eso entimi enyi emfiri ho na emfa amon patcho wada ma o hwe mo echa kwan omo enya kwankra me patcho kwabenya road no so me patcho obehu Power hospital basop ewo ho basop na chipe eho na hospital no ewo patcho Kumasi okofo yase a yes Bosomtwi road ne so me patcho eho na obehum Power Specialist Herbal Hospital and afi Takra ne so me patcho Hantama Royal Bank me patcho edo so unsabetimi akomo ewo Anaje Estate road ne so a bia Mrodim road ne so me patcho ukoha wonsa ebetimi akomo me patcho mo na ma 0244 544 442 0244 544 442 and I say 0200 383831 0200 383831 and number mpacho uden echemo hwa wonsa ebetimi aka omo ye koy enim na efe ne chemo eso ewo ensanfo from na ye hwe de ekoso ewo ye fe ne chemo ewo enkofo enkroso na me pacho enra the UEFA Champions League enra matches bako and 9 etimi eto fem pacho say and a resource no ECB FI koy club pacho motifie eche Atlanta eka mienu em Atlanta enyemu eba elsewhere our France Manchester AS Monaco Atnefia Shahan Emma Benfica from Portugal Abashome Kabako Ekumi Omo Prea Omo Intimiant our Scotland and Montenso Celtic and Ram Omotifie Emma Bayern Munich from Germany Abashome Ekakasemi no Hurricane Glasgow Sha Panafe Papa Omo ya Omo Intimiant so I say Celtic Ghana did Shabata and did Jeffrey Schropp and Ram about the first game
Edema Celtic Abraham Elusu game no Edema Bayern by 2-1 after the last game no shock of the world and ra Feyenoord etifie ese sim na ka ba ko ekome piao but almost intimi antibi you know and so results are me patcho and ra itimi free way first leg by me patcho so far player of the week before FMC waiting akosomo and that was screen so come on these are players are before we patcho wa open player obeti me win patcho oba comment section ase atoma ne ho na yenye ho adwuma quick one yenwie ewo Copa del Rey me patcho enra fixtures are about one the semi final no yenwie ewo ho na yemfa FNC na Madrid any Barcelona ya draw mo kama omunya na ehwe ni mu say Copa del Rey semi final no ebetimi akoso enye ready mame enkanfo neat toilet roll and farmer and on a pay but new toilet roll about mountains so pato kama moto me kama and anya din bia pato uhie bia e papa e ma na ma itimi akoy papa da pato okọ mountains so o petition papa to pato e ma remfi se obeto neat toilet rolls na bibia itimi akosu na e dia ma pato o ye interested se o pedo do etu a ana sa person ye ni mbok o gu fie mebusua ejumom o to no bok de gu ejumom matime so washroom stand hodo a me patch of free 24 e was 053 044 6007 053 044 6007 eno number me patch of from onsa ebetimi account afi udo etima wholesale say o pedo etu ampato wholesale number no 053 053 0422 521 053 0422 521 eno number pacha offer ma wonsa ebetimi aka omo mamincha kabo and I pay a very good morning enko emfa mamate onka enso ewo ho what about my face sorry nasa yes mpinti udo HMA say and so far udo HMA Copa del Rey me pacho udo HMA say and semi final pairing no me pacho etimi ebaye nti enema ekoye papa so our one Metropolitano no ada FC Barcelona edemoni ebechim ho de pa na wakwa hese ometimi aboa na omoni article game no etimi akosu papa edamom Sanso and Madrid and so and Real Sociedad and so and de be point into we mo fixtures are me pacho Copa del Rey semi final Paris by 2024-2025 season no me pacho ebetimi akoso ene anapay yebobo so and so e de amagana for FNC na ye hwe na ye ndan ye hombra na ye ba you need to make so happy birthday enko kese pa enko na emfama Barika yes Madam Barika ewo UMAT Madam Barika ewo UMAT Basic School happy birthday kese pa Madam Barika happy birthday kese pa we every Paulina na osi yenjine fide kese we so na enkasankopon enche bibia wo ye bia yankopon ton super na onfengu so na movie from adumu ekọ adumu ya de bia wo wiem bia no empareo na enko mpompon so na bibia so enko sie na emfama so happy birthday enko emfama adepa mami nyi udeni free way na okay we from True Stick happy birthday yes enko ama Salom Pearl Ama Salom happy birthday pekese pa na enko emfama we efi jomoku and say yemfa happy birthday kese emfama say may God shower you with his blessings and favor we efi apostle and the way that say yemfa birthday kese we so na yemfa mam next one no happy birthday enkoma ya sikabefi happy birthday kese pa we efi antipart or say young ma happy birthday kese pa emfa ma sankopon enka ho na omwa no dum no bi wadwu bi obesua bia no enye enkoso ne nka wadwu se da ba be emfaso e da ma wobusua na afei Ghana eman usia aha ena yede ende agofe adwumede ni na no yede AC yakopon e adom na sa adom bi adom ye na ochina anopa de se be kebe de but exactly 3 p.m. agrofe adwumede so e betanase na nsama ye de ba ya na etime bebie mu kama etime e de amana sekese enko enfama adepa GH Alfred Macron
cash out and namsa 14 February at the Fodentino what cash out sono yesi chemuniema bebre send ye beya Valentine's Day way ebeye enigian kwa ediamount cash out so nyobaya ne say obe dial star 439 hash no more selected option 7 and no Onua at shedie shasie netu no butu efiti na edikosi 14 February no nyobaya ne say with the 10 series ebebo na dodo na obeto no you get a chance to win big. So what soon do na uti ye no. Ye chawunya maybe to say 50 inches smart TV, chest freezer, tabletop refrigerator, washing machine, air fryer, microwave, gas cooker, mienu, 43 satellite television, home theater, any akadia bebre. And uti wumpe way, na wupedie, ma wunye hai, nesha si bogu musesia. Senye beya, the more you cash out, the more you win big.
Me body ni me yena kuma swapedie nyina de mano wa bra men kasa ho na hanso de abribia na ogyadem me yenia metime bia se ne ebusian ebenya odo ene nkaboma abribia na bibia me ye emebusiafo ani gia abribia ewe busia bia mu no asoba asede ena me vidant mafa to me ho so se meye ede ama tripati ebusian Edame funi epie ukruwan kratemon uzi edwalai se no hwe nim se ne babema ene bewo wono se se menya ne babema ni osefata so begidin baabia ene ne basanju ene emehu abufo nti ni obedi kura no obetu egu Raja Beta yina no pebia edwada ekosifiada 11 am ewo Onua TV so
Onua TV ye dwene ho pa
Onua showtime.
My near friend, Nina Odomi. Miso me dominate Corana is here.
Kanina Nankama Tiffy, and I ya prapra, yen rediani, na yadi and Hufaswani and Pem, and the Jarno, some of the chum.
So what me share a henia, a mania can see a money be a water, and it's over to my share draws. I shall with Jensen.
You will run here and in my baby, a woman bet say, say. So what said them now will fear, dear Hina was a wish.
I don't want you to order. Somebody else come. Oh, you dead to me, Lama.
Onua showtime with Mac Brown. If ya de bia 7 p.m. Any question de bia 6 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so. Nyumeko amaso ya saying. Aya, my life insurance. Obuase, numina wumu ankasa. Oh, heaven dear bako pe and Napa Foods, Centers Tank. Obuase baby diapers.
Onua TV. Ye dwene ho pa.
Share the link.
Wabema bwana. Waboto. Unyam paibo. Ananya kupon sra ebesho unkrayana.
Anything representing your image in the spiritual.
Yes.
As you pray, you are redrawing it by fire. Lift up your voice.
Unyanya kupa basa wo so senye beya enyema bi besise wo brabo mu ana. Eni abusiafo, emre na enie, emre na so otumfo nyakopon. Ebeji wafri ohaw nyina mu. Enu ti bomode ase. Obeka Pastor Elvis Ajimai ho. Abra wode Alpha Hour Ebreye. Ewo Onua TV so. Onua FM so. Connect FM. Kwesiada ekosi efiada. 12 midnight. Pepe.
Of the Lord, every confusion happening in your marriage, your help will be from the Lord.
Uchi mo fidie no to baby a. Eya dia obeti yenka ye pa. Alpha Hour. Yede nyankopon sra ebrew. Enu ti bomode ase.
Share the link.
Alpha Hour. Kwesiada ekosi efiada. 12 midnight. Pepe.
Onua TV. Ye dwene ho pa.
Nyamina wo mafa. Enkenyo. Nyamina hu me mobwa. Me did Dana Hamilton. Me the piano committee and sempa. Ewo Onua FM. It's making sure someone so. Once a small video. What the better here? Nyamisha.
Brother Samini, Mr. Pa, Yen Sempa, and I'm tea. Obeso abla boy papa. Obeso unyini baye penimpa. Obeso udi aduane pa. Obeso bibia ye papa. Obeso utie oman mu sempa. Tie Yen Sempa. My God. Yes.
Ajucho, yewo blood vessels and I say intini a supply adrenal. Na say intimi enya moja ama na mfa intini nimu anko adwene nimu a eno na menya endodo yare no ye wonnuane bia yedi ene wo bra bia ye bo etimi kofa stroke ebe so ye so ada o pressure e wo so a ema o bp no ema utimi nya higher chance of getting stroke so we obi a wo pressure so ye ahwe ye pa na wo fa wondro no udi fruits any vegetables kakra green more green leaves no and know you're much more better baby and nipa na ajojo no e ho na wo ba be yes passive mobilization no one move the joint we moving it up down obey for all the joints in the body to be nsa we are no aba no rest side no so usomusa wo de ko achire na wo de aba ni
Onua doctor kwese de bia 5 p.m. e wo Onua TV so
Onua TV, ye dwene ho pa.
All right, yaba. And then Thursday, Enchibiana, yaba be weekend. I'm not just say, ye koji eni anisa because weekend is independent schedule. Nti wadaro ma say udzemi abomodi a ochina ene the mega jackpots Onua chedie. Nti dial star 439 hash. Star 439 hash. Na enemy mauska na ochina so nya chedie fa coffee because nyame adom ochina Val's Day. Adofo yina eda ochina so ya coffee for birthday. What you say? Eti ya watch na be disika pa. Ti bomodi answer be dial star 439 hash. Na was select option number 7 Onua chedie. Nyame adom ochina. Eti bomodi an but ene me chow 1,000 Ghana cedis. 3,000 Ghana cedis and it 30 million. And option 3 star 439 hash option number 3 na me chow 3,000 Ghana cedis because me sika bia yira wo baby ti say me pesika bi na me di shame ti me srawa star 439 hash na dali option number 3 and me chow 3,000 Ghana cedis na fe what me enyeska e de akodi wanum na bibia so timi akoye e de amount. All right, so yaba fie no na yaba bedi nkomo. Now with me in the studio the honorable member of parliament for Salaga North. Mia minu yapayini Alhaji Mumuni Alhassan ewo hada mo say. Mira akwaba.
Yeah.
Onu se nanka ho de me ko ho nanka meka brofo. But ene de beka chi.
Sam.
Ene beka chi, ene beka chi. Bibia boko de. Minu anu mo wo soro mo ho ye.
Obia ho ye.
Obia ho ye.
Nyame ado.
All right. Iti Mr. Tnasidin megu fufu so ama. Why?
Kenya bo. Aha.
Na me nko Dr. Edmonata Hodmo Balm of Gilead. Na be ne nko. Dr. Bibia boko de.
Nyame ado.
Ene wo hu. Me ni agi mu because na anu aduro na Dramedy na oye maaye no. Obi enya so mfa so.
Wow.
Aha, obi enya so mfa so pa de. Nti ene o de me ni wonni nkomo. Enu nti ese me kokuma ase na me kokwaji adanse ni free hoba.
Wow.
Na me de bet na ha no mo say. Ma me nchia me wofa Alhaji Sani Senior. Ma me nchia no. Alhaji, assalamu alaikum. The doctor be edin komo.
Yo, me that say anopen so my so fortunate and I'm so humble say yene honorable ne so eti I'm so humble. Yeda production for no so ase. Na anopen komo de o ne say nipa bia wo ho a e wo say what think of safety,
yes,
comfort,
yes,
and a resource.
Yes.
Ebi
safety, comfort and a resource.
There are very three key things in life.
Safety, comfort resource.
Yes, they are very important. Obi ko Kumasi a obefa flight apo. Obi befa bus, obi befa sprinter na so we bet.
Kaba ko bi o friend no Audu Isaka.
Audu Isaka.
Na no kwatena mu abefo this kwa na Audu.
Enti nipa no ne de ehini mu ani so be kwa kudu Kumasi.
Yes, but
when it comes to the safety and the comfortability na
yeah, that's
on say ye kasa bebre be de bia ye kasa ye more education than medication, and that is why we have been advocating for say ye bema ye kitchen ho aye ye pharmacy na ye duane aye ye dru eno nti no ohwe the month of February a month love man. Nyame adoma watchna Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Yebeka say National Cocoa Day and Chocolate Day. Good. And doing the do's to secure your prostate health. Doing the do's.
Doing the do's
to secure your prostate health.
Your prostate health.
Exactly. Obefa the prostate as an organ. A mema pay any your prostate organ. Emma enibi.
But my sister ma watcho. Emma to me nyacho.
Henia.
Say henia
on say what the young fellow on 20 reckon was
but who's the case 5 and case 3.
Good. And Obefa prostate gland now. A member your prostate gland. Na adeba kwa prostate ni yene say yene emema no ye hunsia ehia oba kusia na etimi fertilize mane beda ni nipa no prostate ne na edimu akotene pa prostate no fluid na ewo release a edeba no contain enzymes contain zinc citric acid ayebeka say vitamin C bema bia no wo hono na obetimi enya apomden na onipedua no egina na so a untime mfa zinc ana vitamin C into ho bema bia no se wo ejaculate a and also go through orgasm. What happens is that we release about 2 milligrams of zinc. Now, you are going to lose at least 2 milligrams of zinc. Now, within the day, we have about 11 plus milligrams of zinc. Say, come vitamin C, a immune system. Now, dear Bakwa, I was here sending so far and say, we are Bema at the age of 35-40 years. We are prone say one here, no one are prostate disorders.
Now, no check no say 1.0 say BB.
And only a prostate specific antigen. Prostate produce protein within 0 to 4. A cobase, what do you know? Alarming, linking it to age. As we mean, say 0 to 4. No, now would be in a base 70, 80 years. None of the cry 6 and hydrogen.
Oh, okay.
And hydrogen, sir, Bobia or below 40 years. Now, UPSC, and 3, 4 and hydrogen. But say PSC so. Ekosura infection to me manokosuro ebia or urinary tract infection and asebia or sexual transmitted disease. Those are the some of the infections and also etimema PSA ekosuro but se ko ba say o PSA ekosuro na one way the other and we develop prostatitis inflammation of the prostate and I say when ya BPH ni say o prostate gland na aye enlarge na nyamia mpata na etwotwaso utimi kura konya malignant whereby or prostate na be cancerous na anope yem focus within this 5 minutes in the pan say we ye bema obe protect on who say unna prostate issue or life mother yen starting to say one of the area ye key pa I was say when say ye be balance ye major hormone na e we ni pedwe mu a the testosterone. Okay. Testosterone no ekoye elevated that e put into higher rates say obetimenya any of the prostate issue.
Why?
Testosterone no ya hunsuo. On say ya hunsuo ana say ade a we ni pedwe mu a e ma ye mema. E ma wo bi bo mo level no. Eyadia obema on say obo base kasa that apple voice adia ema watch say wo ye bema ye wa abodwe yes
but the man so abodwe
oh yes normal almost was a hormone bi but your level I was say obia edu ntina free baby hormonal imbalances e ko basa wo de ekosoro mo a ekoputu ndu ebi kura mpo e ko basa bia or baby akoye sugar test now unfortunately no insulin no issues it's me many develop referring polycystic ovarian syndrome PCOS pick up emma wa body ene wo bu
de wo mo ase e pese ni o me fine cry o busafo aboju said e
ole no
pese ni o me fine cry because me ni aboju say wo It's been confirmed by your boy or one boy just answer.
Oh, I had F pa. Oh no, we did answer. Into the air campus in say, we are Bermana or main sex home or a well elevated, a pop more, a putting so between a prostate issue. But dear, a yet thermostat. A regulated balance of prostate gland, a man stabilized power back or a ginger.
Kakadru.
A kakadru.
No ma kakadru ya.
No ma a kakadru. And you muku it depends on.
Now, what Musuru na Chimbabin come? Musuru,
wait, kakadru ya.
Where a conscience, turmeric.
Oh, okay, turmeric.
Where turmeric?
Yeah.
Yes. But
okay, kakadru ginger. We are near we. The berry in the rosa.
Ginger no. On say ginger. Ginger one of the phytochemicals a balanced regulative of prostate gland no. Allicin. Anna allicin a dilated blood vessels in my blood circulation and effective. Now there I couldn't say over sa ginger ya a sans or citric acid.
Okay.
Na ade ba ko a e wo se ye hye ne so pa ne say o di akekedru a obetuma in the form of tonic whereby akekedru to say the efika piece and now promote no wa blend it with 500 ml of water wa sonne so o sonne so to me the BOG vinegar yes now one as a syrup
I feel na makai because na say we could fufu bia me twi kakaduba me ntiase
yes utwi a eye far better than say what they start year aduane no because the volume and as the potency no watwi na udi gumo no ankeja enti awosro enti anke far better than say ye maame mo ne ye papa mo say ye didi a akekedro no ye be nso na say spice a ye de be ye aduane ne de bet kakra Emma, you trick a cranny at the beer, phone so benkono so near dear, and when you no, a woman year Jumamo.
I see.
And the two tomatoes. Offer fresh tomatoes are may now for be brave and nodness.
Yeah.
Winning na tomato pa na me wo tamale na me hwia. And then I do a fresh one because a hono obia nipa na ye genu ne ye mo.
Yeah, sure, that's true.
I am south to I say ebi mo sele mo but I don't o say
o jonkumani ho.
No prepare ne say putimi to fresh tomatoes e wo north.
Yeah.
On anasa nyadoa na wa wrong with just warm water anasa we now worry because I been money panitin so okobona drusa.
Yeah, that's
yes.
true.
And until no say when your tomatoes pan work twem why in seedless na anope say oh rain as a fruit is good. Oh really to say apple. Oh really to say a bia free bia na say fruit bia we very serious.
Actually your vows day.
Yeah.
I mean special package be now the mind because all they mean say oh ndo no yetatahwe. Sa BOG we BOG we minya nanka we umfa nkofie. But maybe I may share Kumasi Ajibe more than you know. The Ochina Vows Day, no, dear near Fankudi Vows Day.
Good. Ochina Vows Day. Oba a clinic or Kumasi Accra Takra Day.
Okay.
What we are doing is.
But same can
yes. Okay. Obia enemy will have to Saturday.
Oh, that's fine.
Obia Oba Bamo.
But the camera number now, sir.
Medasi. Number no 0539.
0539.
86 38 and I say
0539
86 38 and I say 0240 51 21 71 0240 51 21 71 yes 71
okay
yeah and until say omoba ye hono a ene anasa ochina birthday ye be mo free chocolate ye be some mo discount
okay
obi a oba Balm of Gilead ochina bia huge discount takrade Kumasi ana Accra ana BOG vinegar no send the
obi preview betimi afre number na
obi preview etu aton krampo na number na obefre I think say me time no aso omukwa na ehu me mobile mama me time ni bi and what we are going to do is say offer ya recipes a obetimi adia odi BOG with cucumber with watermelon and containing lycopene with other nneɛma no yɛbɛkyerɛw ama wayɛ ma no abɛyɛ w'aduane a wode bɛprotect wo ho nti yɛkɔe deɛ ne yɛpɛ sɛ yɛka sɛ wohwɛ results a ɛkɔɛ hɔ a ɛhu dangerous obi baeɛ hɔ recently abɛyɛ 3 weeks ne na ne kidney ne 15 EGFR ratio ɔho na within 3 weeks about 65.
Wow.
Yes, labs ni na me de bae my paper me de eyibra ye ni dey no. Nti say one no BP no, one no sugar no na say o kidney function na bedru 30-20 a men twen so be kwa dialysis. So because dialysis and restoring kidney back. But offer stem cell therapy e be rejuvenate to cells and tissues no man the organ itself as a kidney am back to normal. Me dey see as someone history yen kan tenten. Number ne 0240 51 21 Your West Legon pe Accra West Legon Kumasi the car me any MTN for no office no any opposite. Anna takwa den so anaji yetwa anaji choice matter. So honorable I'm so humble. Say
thank you.
I'm so humble. Let me show you brave.
Doctor, thank you so much. What kind of honorable interest to no body to say? Sure, pass it. We are.
I'm mentioning now.
Necessary pa.
Yes. Because say education we ye na yenya tambia. The better my frau na waba a constituency have organizing the Panama.
That is my mission.
And you see, Omomo no pay we almost share any other. So sometimes they need people, specialists like you people, to be on their side.
You want to utilize the staple foods as a food product. As a bemo, then they are some the value.
Now product vinegar.
Normal vinegar.
You usually say.
Yeah, with the bones you want.
Then neutralize it and the poisonous substance here.
Pathogens, if you not chemicals.
General, my mentor to about confirmation.
Oh, me will be crowd home in the channel.
Okay, and then fact to confirmation. No, they can be that baby.
I will be the agent of product. Because media has been project to
sure. So bus of constituency or yen train no
we'll try and with mommy you see drug I mean
but one it is the best. I mean I must be honest with you.
For young campaign
and one of the secrets you're achieving Sabosu and it's no not our parliament. He's been in parliament for 28 years.
Sure.
Could be an year one in China. So hardly would you see say what do I want and you see when you know the side effects of it. And yet it's in the worst case scenario only one or question the officer Herbert Yabi and our and he still feels like he's a 16-year-old man.
Sure.
So you know how so unhia niema bi say sebe bo ho bai enye se bi agro de edi unhia bi obi ehia bi so for hye nkom a unhia dro we bi nkom hye we enye nkom hye nenam papa ye order e o Pentecost but o traso ton dro esan so doctor so please no friend no obi se me fa number dem to dwa bi number is 0240 512 171 0240 512 171 and at 0539 863838 0539 383838 and at 0598 953098 Nafi yetimi only doctor to me edi nkomo na bibia so timi akoye doctor. I am grateful for your time this morning. See, and then Dr. Edmond, and then Kobono, Balm of Gilead, and Edin Kobono. Quickly, Mamino Kasa said, Yami Adumo or Chinada, a very historic moment. 14 February is the day that we're going to celebrate Zena, your girlfriends, and every single lover be our Hanamubiano. You best celebrate in a very grand style. It's the center of attraction. A Rock City Hotel. Rock City is the center of attraction. A honomo ɛna ɛyɛ bibia event ni na ɛbɛkɔ kɔ wie ɛwɔ Rock City Hotel. Yɛwɔ special packages ɛde mabu yina. Nti mesra wa abɔmɔde asɛ ɔbɛba Rock City Hotel. Oni wo soulmate emra. Na mo ba ɛbɛma mo breakfast. Yama mo romantic room deco. Ni asaso ama mo free admission to movie nights at the Lovers Gardens with barbecue and drinks. And no, which year 2,160, you have this very special package. Saso and our Forever Yours package offers 2 nights stay, includes breakfast for 2 and a romantic dinner and free admission to movie nights and Lovers Garden with barbecue with drinks and also a 5,820. Saso and your correction of our special Vows Day weekend, including a romantic movie night at the Lovers Gardens with barbecue for Edema Ubia singles Ubia Bebia Utkuta 200 Ghana cedis Kobenyabi, 300 Ghana cedis Ubenyabi, 400 Ghana cedis Ubenyabi. It is the center of attraction. Rock City Hotel. Be part of this very historic moment. Vows Day we Abaya Sasa, it's never be beer Sasa or how say because I feel it's this much you need to be say no. Yeah, no be no Flagstaff House anymore. It's a few way Vows Day no. Yes, celebrating now. A friend is saying Rock City Hotel. So be part of these very historic moments. Na yen celebrate. Yen GND. Odo get pay yache. Odo wife pay yache. Yen call na yen call GND wo hodom na bibia so ntimi koye. But your first number wait for reservation. So a very necessary power. But more than some first number wait for reservation. 0553 387 633 0553 387 633 na your reservation na bibia so etimi koye efa ma. Mami sha ho because me nyame ado watch na be jira ho de e be ji ani nyame watch na ewo Rock City Hotel. Eti please brana yi na ye ji ani. Na ye brefie na ye ne the Honorable Member of Parliament for Salaga North Ira Alhaji Mumuni. Alhaji Alhassan Mumuni, my can ye. Alhaji Alhassan Mumuni. Where are you, baby?
Nyamiadum.
Yeah, what there?
Boko.
What's the country?
Ebaka cheaper.
Mejudi.
Na reservations are we na me hu ye mobo.
Ade.
Na kai fata say me na me better house bi na
better house.
Yes. Na yesusu ya kwa no ho akoji ani
omokoye
na omosrem ho a
na say when they ultra flight bomb I charge 30 minutes on my bedroom 30 minutes wey 30 minutes on my bedroom
mati
phone ebu omo baby so say oniska o say ekura faminam na o to na ntwe sre de chef fridge mo ekura na ya no bere
woni wa boma o si wo pela bako
It's actually na yesha o me beko bi
and I remember
na you do no mo to say Salga no for
nyame adom obia hu ye
the body as etokwa na esi boko no I'm sure say it's not affecting
no ye de ho ewo ene boko boko ya upper east na baby ami won ye Savannah region
only say some of us here
Tambalansa na obeko yentemu
only some of us here in the greater Accra and some part of the western part of this country. If you say, I mean, northern region there is just one place.
Yeah.
If you say Gaufi Boko, if you Chumu, if you all those places, if you say just one place.
You see, the fact in this your culture, any your beliefs, any your values, but say bako.
Okay.
Inti the ye biano, obia hu ye to say ye free. Baby bako.
Yeah.
Na enonti most of times who say even in the governance system. So be omu ya appointments are. No one say ya appointee obi or upper east region na no di Mahama.
Yeah.
Family to the president.
Exactly. Yes, sure.
Yeah, nominate obi no free upper west. Na o dimbi to say Al-Assad. Ene o free northern region. Ala or Mahama's family. You see, so eno ti ye nyina ye nim say the 5 northern regions no ye de hu kabom na ye bako.
Oh, okay.
And so we share the same, similar values. We share different similar cultures. You know, sometimes it's even the dialectical differences.
Oh, I
see. Who say when we say to say dagbon say who be na oye dagbani any the oka mamprusi the oka nanumba it's just some slight dialectical differences.
Oh, really?
But they understand.
Yes, the same thing.
Sir,
I see.
But Gonja there, yes, you are hobby. Now, upper Ghana once maybe.
Oh, okay.
Okay. In the country, there were a lot of guans spread over the country.
Sure.
To say letter for, Grachi for, you know. But yet northern part of this country, you know. We find ourselves.
I remember Obi Kanzema. Obi oyesehwini eteba ontumi nka.
Sir.
Obi kasehwi ade oyezema ni beteba ontumi nka. Obi beka brosa. And also betumi ote na hin some part of the French speaking.
Even with the Gonja language, there were tribe be in Chumburu.
Okay.
Omoka Chumburu utimi understanding the Omoka.
I see.
We are Gonja ni na so ka Chumburu ni obetima piki their
interesting, but don't make the same thing.
No.
So which community in the former Salaga North?
Salaga North, it was originally part of East Gonja district.
Okay.
And Salaga constituency as a mother, as a constituency.
Yeah, sure.
By 2012, Omoti Salaga North out of the Salaga constituency. It is a CIA or Salaga North and Salga South.
Okay.
Now district no so ye Timumi you know. Say North East Gonja district. Any East Gonja Municipal Assembly. Inti say we have a district on our own. The constituency is there already.
Okay.
Now Salga East Gonja Municipal so ho na Salga South Susuti.
Oh, I see. So Salaga South, East Gonja.
Yes.
And Salaga North, a constituency on a district on its own.
On this own. Towards Tamale.
Oh,
I see. Tamale called Salga itself. Ube fa Salga North and Sana we.
Yeah, but some of these, common names be a better say be a communities.
So who call Salga North? Your capital na Palbi. Palbi.
Okay.
Now you were 4 traditional areas.
Okay.
That forms Salga North.
Okay.
You were the Panshagu as the head of the 4 traditional areas. The senior. Then you were Genton.
Genton.
Yes. Genton. Who called Genton? Ubenya Genton Dashi, Genton Daboshi, Bandu, Fushila, any Wulanjili. Omuo sa Pentemunu Sapalua, any Quinchila thereabout. Until Uba Panshagun Susua, Ubenya Krumbi to say Panshagu Tantuyani. Libi, Jinlo, Numnaile, and others.
Interesting.
Now, Ususu Ubenya, another traditional area, any no Kapandi.
Okay.
That is where the political seat is sited.
I see.
Until from Palbenu, Ubenya Krumbi to say Palbusi, Ubenya Boom, baby, I'm free. That's my hometown. Yeah.
I see.
Boom. Any Fu, Ubenya Chanda, Ubenya Nyeshila.
Fu. As in.
Yeah, FUU.
FUU.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
I was mistaking it as Fu, as in.
Yeah. So we have Fu.
I see.
Fu be what baby sususa. What Krumbi baby sa.
And you speak one common language.
Yes. We are Gonjas, but we have other dialects that the people of the Salaga North they speak. Then we also have this other area which is part of the Pembi traditional area. Pembi.
Okay.
And we also have that particular enclave called Kanyangase area. Kanyangase. Yes.
I see.
It is a sub-chief under the Pembi traditional area.
Okay.
And the Kanyangase Ura ascends to be Pembi Ura, to the Pembi skin. And so we have communities like the Benjai, we have Lentimpa, we have Kidengi, we have Kabache, we have Kabache number 1, Kabache number 2. We have our community be your friend Jafo. So our community no
Jafo.
sa community no na MPP administration omo ye light wo honum ubehu say krom no ye baako but because obi continue ne fie awo close to some tower na omo describe say omo ye wo Jafo number 1, Jafo number 2. Uko krom no ubesiri sa Jafo just because ye the transformer ade ama sa network tower no any chrome na ye Jafo anon kasankasa no. So we have almost over 80 something communities that makes up the Salga North constituency.
I see.
And
the constituency has been blue for some time.
Yes.
From 2012, 2016. 2012, 2016 was green.
Yes.
And 2016, 2020 was
red.
It was blue.
Blue. Yes. The MPP took over.
Yes.
In fact, as it is, you know, you created a constituency, you know, in 2012. Na me a DC. I was East Gonja, no, a district. That time, you know. Now it was through my influence, you know, that the constituency was created.
Oh, I see.
You know, and I was a maiden MP.
Oh.
In TSR, no, na minye 2 terms. Na MPP. 2020.
So you are part of the history.
Yes.
The first ever municipal district chief executive.
Hailing from that enclave.
Al-Hassan Mumuni.
Hailing from that enclave.
It is not ever a joke.
And so when you go there, they call me Kwame Nkrumah.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Kwame Nkrumah.
Unfortunately, you know, it's like I have some small features of that. If you see me pictures,
oh, but so one was a no
the forehead closer to the face have the Kwame Nkrumah influence. And for me, I think that it is a legacy that can never be. And that is why when I lost, it was difficult, but at least the people saw the wisdom in what I was doing. Now, Omu realized, he said, no, nipa way.
You need to come back.
The black and color TV at the aton akofa black and white be inti my uncle fan biom. And so the campaign was tagged Sankofa, you know, all over.
Ooh.
And when I won, it became Ababio.
Ababio.
Yes. And so we on the face of the Salga North constituency. In fact, my main focus as I'm back to Parliament is to see education rise again.
Before you go to education,
yes.
We know, sir, when you talk about deprived communities and deprived constituencies in Ghana,
yes,
you cannot rule out the constituencies in the northern region.
And our constituency has been classified as one of the deprived constituencies.
I didn't hear.
And the districts.
I didn't hear.
You see, it was deprived for far too long. Until I became the DCE for East Gonja, you hardly see infrastructure development in the place.
Really?
Yes. And education was down. And that is why when I left training college, in fact, I left middle school in 1983. You know, I went there and started people teaching.
Okay.
I went to the training college and came back in 1988.
Okay.
You know, as a professional teacher. I stayed there for 12 good years before I went to the university.
You will be in your late 50s?
Yes. I'm left with some 2 years to go on retirement.
Oh, really?
If I were in public service.
But you look very handsome.
Yes, but that is why I cherish the things that Doc was saying.
How many wives do you have?
Yeah, 3. Yes.
No wonder.
No, I've always been telling people.
No wonder.
Those who are those who are one village, one dam, they have a lot of troubles. You know, and so you would have seen that it is
3 wives.
It is troublesome marrying multiple wives, but my brother, it is also relieving.
It is troublesome marrying triple wives.
But it is multiple wives, but it's relieving.
I see.
Because you always have comfort somewhere.
Interesting. You always have comfort.
Yes. And so the mechanics said it is deprived because, will you believe, said the entire district, any constituency, you know, senior high school will be.
Oh, that's so bad.
Seriously.
That's bad.
And so when I went to Parliament, and in my second term, His Excellency.
How long have you been in Parliament?
In fact, I came in the 6th Parliament.
You were in the 6th Parliament?
Yes, and the 7th Parliament.
6th and 7th?
Yes, I lost in the 8th Parliament.
In the 8th Parliament, and you are now in the 9th
In the 9th Parliament. So this would have been my 3rd term.
3rd term.
And so when I'm in Parliament, and Obimu Humwa, almost say first time as Mumra, and sometimes they rope us in. Now, me can't say I shall return. Parliament was our term. Coffee. Ako humi na usaba. You are described as a return. Enti me omukokos leader.
Oh, I see.
Because I'm with the majority.
I see.
And I'm a 3rd timer. The next 3rd timer is Honorable Nyendam from Pandai.
Okay.
Honestly, say a 3rd timer, but because he's in opposition, I am the caucus leader now. Also, only ranking. There were 3 others.
Okay.
But they are 2nd timers.
I mean,
the focus is going to be on how to establish a senior high school, and that was a huge promise I gave my people. That come September this year, we must have a senior high school operating in the district.
Come September this year.
In fact, that was
secondary school. Are you operational?
Whether it is under a tree, under a shed, and that is why I am strongly working closely with the stakeholders in the district. I'm also working closely with GES, the district, the region, and the national, and also the Ministry of Education. We must ensure that the good people of the Salaga North constituency, secondary school. And you know how secondary school can even open up the place.
Absolutely.
And he will go and sell some of the do's. I mean the good and the bad of those, that area. And so that is what we are going to seriously work on. And some other things like opening up the road system and other things. Somebody will say that you were there before. Why didn't you initiate those things? But I'm saying that I managed to secure one of the E-blocks where His Excellency John Dramani.
So who are E-block?
Yeah, no, yes, start here.
What start here?
Now, for Ababe abandoned.
Oh, so more than I do how many stages in completion?
No, it was the
at
foundation
the level,
and also the pillars were up. It was
so
just
you can easily erect them.
Yes, and so even yesterday I had the opportunity of speaking to the contractor. I want to meet him. I mean, hopefully next week.
I see.
So that we are able to talk about what the problem is.
So here we are in February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. Now,
yes, it's not too difficult. You see, I'm an educationist.
Okay.
And I even rose to became a deputy director of education.
Oh, I understand what you
Until me Lucy and Okrano, I went back to the GES.
What was there?
No, me call office, regional education office. Until me chiamo, ebi omu share sa programming. But I still believe that infrastructure alone is not school.
Yeah, sure.
Once you have the administrators, once you have the students, the other thing is talking about the programs and other things. But I'm sure that we have some infrastructure that we can start with.
John Dramani Mahama, the need and the quest to have secondary school in your community.
Yes, it's not a deliberate attempt. I mean, deliberate effort to just speak with him directly.
It's not a formal conversation.
Formal conversation, but Onim said it is something that the people of the constituency dearly need.
Okay.
And so, Oba, during the campaign, that was exactly what I told him. And he said, even in our manifesto, there are plans to complete those senior high schools. But I know what a GOG project can suffer. And so I am not looking at the completion of the E-block. We are looking at the available infrastructure for the school to start. When it starts, the DCE, the headmaster of the school, coupled with my good self, you bet my.
But you have notable people within your community who are well endowed with, some kind of resources. So,
yes, and we are going to stakeholders meeting.
Okay.
And like you said, me people teaching me chira there.
Not just subject, man.
Oh, in fact, I specialize in Ghanaian language.
Ah,
yes.
Not the tree.
I thought now. eno me ye gonja enye chi santi na wo hu say
okay Ghanaian language gonja
santi na wo hu say mitimi ka kasa bebre because language is the same. You just need the format to be able to learn new languages.
I see.
And so now me people teaching me kasa na me student be say he's a renowned businessman. And so all these things we are going to discuss with them.
Very well. I mean,
so that at least
I am hoping and praying, sir.
Headway.
I'm hoping and praying, sir, with your good self. Salaga South for Benya Secondary School.
Salaga North, yes, sir.
Salaga North.
Salaga South for Muminu.
Yeah.
And that was why we were suffering because the district had 2 senior high schools already.
Oh, okay.
Omu said, we are somehow, you know, closer to Tamale, but it's not helping us.
Okay.
Ube hun kwade bebre omuko senior high schools no omu drop out because of the proximity.
I see.
And coupled with this the senior high school na any asema edibaye no they will post you to a place you have to go and rent, you know. In fact, we made a lot of effort in 2017 to establish a community day senior high school, but it didn't work. But I still believe that all is not lost.
Yeah.
Once I am back, I am going to create more and establish more legacies before I finally back off.
You're free hodom na but before say be free hodom, na me misao I didn't ever move any age as we wasom Salaga North we as a member of parliament. And then now be who say nkaye dum bi esi honom a we dey why you are so and extremely fulfilled. Say we dey my yem akoma to me yem. Me ye wi kwa na mo antro ba ma me biem kra me pe. Dey ade.
No, you see, what I believe in is education is paramount.
That's true.
And so if we are able to move from basic schools to a senior high school, from a senior high school even to a tertiary institution, that will comfort me. Because everything that we do, Ebia Nipa should be the center point. And once you have a literate community, then all other things would follow.
I see.
Say who person who say a friend is saying you need some level of education. Even when they issue you with drugs, you need to understand how it is being administered. So if there are good rules, you need to learn what the rule signs are, how to use routes. It all boils down to education. You know, so for me, if our community will have the literacy rate going a bit high, we can't have all being literates. But once we have an appreciable percentage, 90% and above, you know, I'll be comforted because because Miko Hono, it was difficult to get people who have tertiary education. You know, secondary school, no more drop out. But as I speak, Miko Ho after professional, I mean, being a professional teacher, no. Here you can count people with first degree, second degrees, even people doing their PhDs.
Oh, through you?
Yes.
I see.
Not through me as such, but through the effort that we have made. Because those people, either I taught some of them, or either I became a circuit supervisor and supervised the schools. Either I created schools for them to be able to even start their education.
I see. Now you're moving away from the constituency, but
let me also use this opportunity because me baha during campaign and sana elections. Captain Smart was here. I emphatically told him that I was going to win the seat.
Yes.
Say my winning. Now manchi on this same platform. My idea. I want to take this opportunity just to express gratitude.
Okay.
Say, dear Omuya, maniaji na fata say yen kambom na yen fa asundue ene biakoye na yen fa Salaga North ekodru bebia yen nyina pese ahemfo obi bia na o kanu man so omu ya de o.
Man o. That's how we call omu 3.
Say sa na make no. Nti certainly who say the women in the constituency
would you marry more or the 3 is okay?
More right.
How many children do you have?
They have 10.
10?
Yes.
Oh, but 10 days, sir.
No, and so be because
now what? Who are 3 now? What?
No, we were 4, we were 3, we were 3. Say no.
Oh, Debbie.
And I woke up, ebia ube introduce baby mami after show yi.
Debbie doesn't want to wound him consistency for.
No, say na na ebia wo secret bia wo pese me fa ba ko no ka ho na ana me fa nkwada no bi nka ho na.
So you be to become.
Yes. But sometimes they say that I'm greedy. But I also tell them that in Ghana Statistical Service chire say man omo ye dosun afi ache mema no. Ngo bi ware bako de o muka no. Na ho na be ware omo. Na sisi aso uko nsawom any prison detention centers no mema bebre. Na omo yire mo no. So sometimes you have to use reasoning to be able to support this other agenda. but you have to be in the position and mood to be able to do that. Because once you are not able to be fair, manage your home, fairly.
Yeah.
In quotes, because you can't be absolutely fair, but you should be able to do that to be able to.
I see. But I love the family conversation. I wish today was Friday.
Right.
Okay, Ochinaba's Day. Who are you celebrating?
Who
are you celebrating?
Like
yeah, Onua.
Me started say omuni hanti na I'm even trying to see if maybe you don't have to. You have to celebrate with all of them.
All of them.
If you are not able to celebrate with all of them, then you.
Are they at peace with each other?
Yes, but you also know that even the tongue and the teeth once in a while. And the way I do it, yes, I me the way I share nsawam, the way I share kaswa. No, munyinati.
What if you back home?
Nanka.
Say
me a peaceful man.
Allah.
When I went to do my masters at Kofi Annan, conflict, peace, and security. No, let me see. No, I want peace in the house.
Interesting.
Yes.
Okay, conflict, peace, and security.
Security.
And now, ODI studied their coffee.
Now, so Bisa say, I didn't motivate me by her. I said, primarily, I have 3 wives. And so my home is a potential conflict zone. So
oh, I love this man.
So me chiamu ebi a mususu hwe bi.
By the way, there a 24-hour economy.
So
the 3 wives.
Now say pomodi. Yeah, because some 40 years.
No, seriously. You look extremely younger than you.
Yes.
And because of the peace you're having.
Yeah.
No,
but not necessarily at home. I also have the belief that you don't need to harbor any evil in you. Love people, share with people, make sure you see somebody smile.
I see.
And that is how I
but a possible say obetumi ehia oba foforo bi na wasan so aware na kan yire no.
You see, it will be too late in the day because you see me ma omanyini.
Okay. Well, last boy, what did you say?
Me first
or last born.
Oh no, last born there say on there 2 years.
Plus. Oh, they say only pension.
Me say me first children, which hopefully is a lady.
Okay. Mama warene.
No, with the Manu school answer.
The B.
With the Manu school answer. Manu school answer.
Or higher at university.
Or university.
Oh, that's fine.
So, who say, Oba Ubenyano, now who say, the freshness and Sumbama Akon in channel. He's like your daughter. So you see your daughter face in the person.
Yeah.
Now, the old age are Ubekon in channel. I have one of them in my house.
Okay.
So, why should I go in?
I see. I think I admire you for your philosophy.
And interestingly, if I say because you identify
I'm sure they are watching you.
You identify all the specs. There's the fatter one, there is the langa one, there is so
the
woman that you see, it will just reflect.
Who was this with you?
If I can say program no be hot now, who the family matter.
Everybody,
that's relaxed me so much. So I'm very grateful. Yes.
You know, it's the biggest television station.
Really,
in Ghana.
I understand.
And so we need to
understand.
Yeah.
And so for me, I think that the best station to go is
yeah. Now let's go to Parliament.
Yeah.
And Ramoye debate on the floor of Parliament about the OSP inviting Kenoforiata. And the word they use is a fugitive, right? Now you say Obi ada so wedwane. And Obi a or escape arrest. Obi a yehwehwe na yehu no. From the debate you guys had, what informed that decision?
You see, what I would say is that debate, and yes, sir, we are fugitive and we are beginning the generators are debating. The debate was centered around the fact that Nefieno Omuko Ridi some
was it lawful?
I don't have the information.
Okay.
So because once you have a warrant, it's lawful.
Okay.
Without a warrant, it's unlawful. And unjustifiable. So
where warrant means what? Where warrant means that you need a permission from the Ghana police?
Police, the Ghana, even not necessarily the police per se, but court.
From court.
You must seek, a warrant from court that you want to go into somebody's home.
But it is your home that they are coming to court.
Yes.
So what do you need a warrant again for?
No, but what happened was a raid.
Okay.
Not necessarily inviting somebody.
So they knew he wasn't out. He wasn't in the house. At home. Okay.
He wasn't in the house.
I see.
And they needed more than just arresting somebody. Perhaps they would have entered the rooms if there are some documentations, if there are some other things that would aid what they were looking for those documents for, they would have done that. And so that generated the debate, and it came to equalization and other things. For me, once we are practicing democracy, we must go through the processes. Now, bibia echo kama, but you see, sometimes senior Ghana politics no echo. I've always said it that we shouldn't be doing things that will look like vote buying things.
Okay.
Mostly, your policies, especially the immediate past administration, they do things that would win them votes, would please their base. Until you realize that a lot of Ghanaians voted for the NDC because Omunim said NDC bar the immediate past government
okay.
And so you must do something that would give a signal that you are out for business. You are serious, and when you are there, and so if you find, the OSP and other investigative institutions going after people who are perceived to have embezzled.
Perceived?
Yes. Let me put it that way. Because alleged.
Yeah.
Let me say alleged.
Okay.
I'm withdrawing the perceived and placing it with alleged. Efata said we should do it with the level of speed and seriousness that it deserves. Because Obimo Woha, this Kenuforiata on the 2nd of January no 2 he's very much aware that by the 7th, Omar Bino any Tumibia Inti Mamintu Coin. This administration should have been proactive to ensure that people that you perceive at that point you know, to be people that has embezzled some funds or that has done wrong in the past administration. Anka fata say mun stop or mun say mun to kwai. You would have seized their passports, you know, and get them cleared before ubema omu kwai say omun to kwai. But we allow some of these things to pass, and like I said, what Ghanaians want to see is for us to be able to retrieve every peswa. You know, na obia na owo baimu na otimi ya efa kurom no ekosi bebia ye way. We should be able to retrieve those monies. And I like a suggestion a sister I met this morning who believes that sometimes the way we go after these people becomes very difficult for us to be able to retrieve the money. They will take you through the length of the adjudication process. You go through the course for so many years. At the end of the day, they would have found ways and means to be able to, escape.
Yeah.
And so what you need to do is to look more diplomatic. Invite them. Let them see the documentation that you did ABCD. I know the money is with you. Please, sikanu bimbra namfabi. You understand?
Yeah.
In lieu for them to be able to release some of the monies, because sika ayeka na asemi. When you look at what Oral has put in place, has been able to
as a result of Oral report.
No, I want to believe that the OSP has already been doing some work.
Okay.
But Oral is coming to Oral report is coming to enhance whatever they were doing. But I am saying that Oral is estimating the loss at some 21 billion US dollars.
Yeah.
We are
21 billion
US dollars. We are in the IMF for just $3 million. So anka yebetima asremu before God yesremu who are 10 billion and who are $10 million on chen yenim say wafa sika edrusa yesrew for 5 bi na for 6 bimra na 4 no so udefa.
Oh really?
If they are willing to do that and we are able to use that, you know, method yebenye sikane fa. So if we are able to raise some $11 million, billion dollars, we don't need IMF. You understand?
But for the purpose of clarity, Nientia OSP, Office of the Special Prosecutor, Yeraki said Jabe invites Kelo Foriata on 5 grounds. Yes. 1, a contractual agreement between the Strategic Mobilization Ghana, that is XML Limited, and the GRA for the stated objective of enhancing the enhancement of revenue assurance in the downstream petroleum sector, upstream petroleum production, and minerals and metal resources value chain. Number 2, a termination of the distribution loss reduction and associated network improving project contract between the ECG and Benjin Technology. Number 3, a procurement of contractors and materials and activities and payment in respect of the National Cathedral project. Number 4, activities and payments in respect of the contract awarded by the Ministry of Health, initially commenced by the Ministry of Special Development Initiative to Service Ghana Auto Group Limited for the purchase and after sales service and maintenance of 307 Mercedes-Benz Sprinter ambulances for the National Ambulance Service, and finally, a payment out of and utilization of taxes refund accounts of GRA.
Yeah.
I don't know these 5 key NMA Office of the Special Prosecutor Agent to say Kenoforiata Agent say ha Sibra form. You miss our questions. Now, you hear Kenoforiata yes sir or GRA here Canada. But is it not the same person or more about the AC agenda 111 and all these major hospitals? Why are they not making good use of these hospitals? Oh, yeah, hospital way.
To be sincere with you, if not for 2012, me admission, our Tamale SZA hospital.
Okay.
Minye yarea dindindi say Bekoda Asaria Ayarasabia. Na enka enkyerese me call for retune checkups.
Yeah, sure.
I do. And I also, like I said, I've localized myself such that apumdino kakra. But me uka agenda 111 asema. You see, and that is why me can say we sometimes roll out policies in this country because we want to win votes. If His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo as president, Kokase, in my 8 years, I should be able to construct 20 well-furnished, well-equipped agenda like the type of agenda 111 in this country. No oni ubia ni asem. Anka wotimi wie saa 20 hospitals no, and they will be functional for people to know that oye baby. Since here you have rolled out a lot of hospitals throughout the country. Before you free aban sono, be train or commission here.
Yeah.
He only commissioned the infrastructure and not hospitals. You understand? Because there was nothing. You couldn't go there as a sick person to go and seek for medical care. In fact, your mama, His Excellency, did that in his 4 years, talking about rolling out 200 community-day senior high schools. He commissioned more than 20 of them. You understand? In fact, I stand to be corrected.
Yes, I mean, but 40
something.
Yeah.
But you would go to the schools and you find children and teachers in the schools benefiting from those projects. And then I will bet my Bob with Chester say my ejuma. And so for me, agenda 111 no want me way back. You understand?
Yeah, sure.
Because it was not operational. And my constituency is benefiting from one.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What did I do say?
I bet to say 80% to be because the infrastructure is not yet done, and they also need to equip it.
I see.
And so in fact, you follow up.
Because there's only hospital be out.
Yeah, one district. Your district we have
district capital and war hospital.
Your health center and your hospital.
Wow.
Yes, and that's why I said we are counted as part of the deprived constituencies because we made an effort to be able to have a polyclinic. It didn't happen, but this one is going to augment that, and that is why I am happy His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and this administration are saying that they will not play the cards that the MPP played in 2017 by abandoning the e-blocks that John Mahama started. Because once you do that, for me, it is equally causing financial loss to the state.
Absolutely.
Because the Abansika ne started projects. Sika no mudi share now abandon projects for 8 good years. The money would have been seated there if they had not started at all. The money could have been used to do some productive projects. And so, Asema Ukei, SML Asema Ikei, we need revenue to be able to develop this country.
Okay.
And so, if you find people who would pass through dubious, processes, they would invade due process and award contracts to people without due process. If you have a contract like this SML thing that we're talking about, you have not seek clearance from PPA, you have not gotten any, there was not even a technical needs assessment.
Oh, really?
No. There was nothing like that. Then you also didn't seek parliamentary approval. All this is what is raising the eyebrows. And what was the vehicle that was used to be able to procure? No, for me, he should come and answer. And once he's caught culpable, he should face the full rigors of the law.
I see.
Because when you invade processes, when you invade due process, it could be criminal. You understand? Especially when monies have been paid. 1.6 billion Ghana cedis paid.
So where are we going from here? It looks like I say,
yeah.
Just because of Kenoforiata, Mustafa Hamid, and 6 others. Be almost also. Let me see if I can mention their names. I'm sure they are also part of the investigations.
Yeah.
And I am told that some of them are coming from the north as well.
Yeah.
Let me see. I will get the names for
this
you.
GES.
Yes. Yes. GES information be crowded ma OSP.
Yeah.
Sefi Bekwai. I think about 80 of them. The district director of education, Jobia 8,000 Ghana cedis. So much. Yeah. Obo mojuma momaye. Ntinkrade ye adwuma sa for 1 year no mu pay ma. Not knowing say the immediate, I don't know, the now director general and cancer. The signature and cancer.
Is that Yasisano?
Oh, Masasano.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Placed, yeah.
So the immediate past director general.
Yeah.
After I'm confused more, almost say and the signature. It's not a forged signature.
Hey.
And you interdicted the said directors no. But you nyanya tension in fama mranti ma buy or music no. And it's very unfortunate.
Yeah, so I think that you see in all that, you know, you see, I don't know what we take ourselves to be. See, I won't idea Trump here. He's saying that support to US aid. If we were relying solely on that,
are we not going to pay support for from USA levy?
Come again.
You could hear levy be from as a result of that.
Oh, I know. I mean, we need to interrogate that. But I'm saying that if we want to continuously rely on aid, rely on loans, rely on other funding sources, not really looking inwardly, then we should be sick. Ghana is not a poor country.
Yeah. You believe that?
Yes. We have every resource, human resource. We have our gold, we have our oil, we have our cocoa, we have our arable lands.
Yeah.
Wow. And I used to say something. Look, let's sit down and reflect and remove the undue pressure on governments. I'm not talking about NDC government as it is now. Governments. That let's focus on our development at a pace. Say we would take up developmental projects as we are able to raise resources. To say uko krumbia obia pokwan obia pe say obia pe say na resources no so entimi yen sa. You understand?
Yeah.
So let's identify the things that we know that in 4 years we will focus. Others should be patient.
Okay.
You understand? Like I was talking about this Agenda 113 or even the e-blogs that we rolled out in 2013 thereabout. You know, we would focus on the number that we are able to complete.
I see.
You understand? That will not put undue pressure on you. There are certain roles in this country that we need to focus on. Once we are able to do them, we'll do them we'll do them in such a way that it will last for a very long time. You understand?
Yeah.
Then we can also now focus on other ones. But we want every road in this country to every community to be worked on at a go. And to me, yes, sir. Then we should also now be thinking of the things that we eat. Says here, Oko Parliament, I say virtually every day smoke.
Okay.
Virtually every day. Says here, me koto suita, obibe pump suit. Every baby. Now, if you want to buy a more quality suit, you should be talking about 1,500 to 2,000. 1,500 to what? Because I bought a suit for a very long time.
I also suit actually.
I've settled on my smoke for a very long time. Oh. The money that will be used to buy one suit, you can buy 4 or 5 different kind of smoke. So you go, yes, you go and pay money to somebody, creating jobs for somebody in China, somebody in Malaysia, somebody in the US, somebody in Britain. Meanwhile, the weaver in Tamale and in Daboya, would be losing his job. So let's identify the things that would identify us, that will cause low, that would save more money for other things. And that is why I should salute His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. There's nobody in this country who doesn't know that 6th March is our Independence Day.
Yeah.
We have been celebrating Independence Day in a style that indicates that, we are just fantastically rich. The last 6th March that was done in Ho cost this nation 15 million Ghana cedis.
Oh, 15 million Ghana cedis.
Million Ghana cedis has been reported. Do you know what 15 million Ghana cedis would have done to the good people of the Salga North constituency? You understand? Look at the number of years that we have celebrated 6th March. Meanwhile, we don't have water to drink. Wow. We don't have good roads. So we should do things that will suit our environment, suit our pocket as a country. And yes, sir, ube say but ye per se to say we are like Britain, we are like the US. They didn't also start as we wish, because almost and so Ghana, from independence up to data, and fata say yen ye bibin in chain the airway, and we are losing out. We are not able to get developed because of one thing: CORRUPTI, corruption. You understand? Yeah. We inflate fees of projects. We inflate fees of services. And what we should also have to understand as a people, my undue pressure agunipamoso. Sesia mitiwoi, I can buy a shoe of 200 Ghana. Somebody will see you wearing that shoe and say, hey, you a member of parliament, look at the kind of shoe you are wearing. He will cherish the one wearing shoe of 10,000, 4,000 than you who have decided, to stay low. Obi Owa, the things that they do, and the kind of life they live, the people cherish them more than people who now think about the society. I'm not saying those people don't think about the society, but we put undue pressure on our family members. We put undue pressure on our citizens. And so when somebody has an opportunity, or person one fan ngum, because they want to see him out there looking different.
Interesting. Yes. But
and so for me, I have a brother who told me that he is going to vote for John Mahama, and that after the victory, if he doesn't see the recovery of the plain loot that had occurred during the past administration, like the things that we are discussing, on vote until the end of his life. He won't vote again, whether it is which party or what party.
I see.
And so the expectation of the Ghanaian people to see justice, to see people, how people will be able to retrieve these stolen monies is paramount. And so nobody should see this exercise as an exercise of witch hunting, an exercise of equalization. No, this is what is burning. If some other people allow other people to go scot-free, and like we said, justice, does not die off. Once you have facts, even if it is 40 years ago, you can revisit those incidents and let us have, true accountability for the good people of this country. And so if Ken Oforiatta is going through this GRA SML investigation, the ECG something, the ambulance service. You see how Kama can come after people.
Are they?
Not too long. For example, your current finance minister, they were chasing him at forcing, just because of 2.something million euros. You understand? Today,
just because of two.
I know. What I'm saying is that, but look at the numbers that we're talking about.
But I mean, so the Ghana car, it doesn't matter how much money.
Well, now omu baby susa. Sa dianchi. Bedroom muso. And now you are crying loud that people should health should break loose. So for me, I think that anybody, whether you are NDC, you are MPP, you are a Ghanaian, you have to ensure that you save this country money. You have to work professionally. You have to work with dedication. You have to work with passion. You have to work with commitment.
Okay.
So that the good people of Ghana would benefit from the sweat. Because you can't be taking the taxpayers' money and be doing the things that they continue to do. And what you want to say, the life of Ghana. Odo country no. Yendudo Ghana. Na bibia ebe buaye.
All right. So the Alhaji, I'm coming back to you.
And it should also go to the current administration.
Okay.
We have just started.
Okay.
Let's take clue from what is happening today as a lesson that we are able to help His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to deliver what Ghanaians are expecting of him.
The Alhaji Alhassan Mumuni, or a member of parliament at the Selgat North. On the end, I'm very, very happy having him here because now, going forward, NDC administration was just 4 years. Ghana for Besa to Muswaba. And I think the expectation is to send the okay. And then I war as in person, as you Alhassan Mumuni, who said John Dramani Mahama, Ebema Okra, Akoma Tony, in terms of what the previous government did that you didn't like.
You see, there are certain things that makes the economy run. And once you have a very sound and solid economy,
fundamentals,
other things would follow, devoid of corruption. You understand?
Yes.
And so, a country cannot develop, a country cannot be stabilized when the private sector does not grow. And the things that would enable the private sector to grow is for us to look at the fundamentals of this economy. Our interest rates must come down. Our inflation must come down. Those other indicators, must be put at acceptable positions. Once the economy is healthy, John Dramani Mahama has done his best.
I see.
Has done his best. And so, for me, once the economy is sound, you have jobs for the youth, you have industrialization growing because more factories will be created.
How many jobs do you wish to create in your constituency?
Me? Oh, I cannot put a finger on. But I think that if we can get the current youth that are unemployed, somewhere 50%, of them getting some other things to do, will be good to go.
All right.
Yes.
All right, Honorable.
Yeah.
Now, I must say that I have enjoyed having this conversation with you.
Yeah.
It's been a very relaxed atmosphere having this conversation with you. But most especially my regards to your 3 wives.
Yeah. So I'm equally very grateful, sir. Because a lot of people watch Maakye. And so I am equally very grateful. And I want to thank the good people of Salga North for giving me another opportunity to come and serve them.
Very well.
I actually will not let them down.
Absolutely.
I need their support. I need the support of everybody, including you know, everybody.
All right, it's the and the betcha 3,000 Ghana cedis. That is star 439 hash. Na you try your home right. Your koba. If you have to go betcha 3,000 cedis, be makuma sia. Na bibia short to me akoye. Alhaji Sadi senior, Michiao and Anope. You try your home by your koba wedding komo.
Cash out, oh, cash out. And Namsa 14 February. Eye at the Fordentino. What cash out sono. You see a Chamuniama Bebre. Send your baya. Valentine's Day way. Ebeye and Nijian Kwa Ediamount. I will cash out so. Nyobayana say. Obe dial star 439 hash. No more selected option 7. And no aye onia at Shadie. Shasiye. Netu do butu butu butu. If it's na edikosi 14 February no. Nyobayana say. What the 10 cities ebebo. Na dodo na ubetuno. You get a chance to win big. So what soon do na uti ye no. Ye chawanya maybe to say 50 inches smart TV, chest freezer, tabletop refrigerator, washing machine, air fryer, microwave, gas cooker, mienu, 43 satellite television, home theater, any akadia bebre. And uti wumpe way. Na wupedie. Ma wunye hai. Nesha si bogu musesia. Senye beya. The more you cash out, the more you win big.
Agrofie, ye no juada, ekosi fiada, 3 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so.
Jumekwa waso yasin, eye 1xbet. Me dima for herbal clinic.
Onua TV. Ye dwene ho.
Memini debia 9 p.m. Ni etwa repeat ejo debia 9:30 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so. Jumekwa waso yasin, eye Platinum Plastics Limited. Reflow sanitary pad.
Out mosquito spray, any coil.
Darling lemon drink. XYZ wine.
Onua TV. Ye dwene ho pa.
Connect 97.1 FM.
And it's exactly 3:13 in our studios. Good afternoon, Oil City. My name is Nanajwa Arthur. Call me the Queen of the Airways. After a hard day's work, we go home safe and sound here on 97.1.
Connect FM.
Let's hop in my Maserati. Baby, hop in my Maserati.
You know, this is one of my favorites, Maserati. Ebusianfo esama mo ache mo akwa babie ma ache ne eguso ayesomo ewo enne yawo ye nondu abapa ho sima aduanan enkono nti JB ene yen member of parliament edin komo awie mama yenton enema kakra ye wi a enne cash out no so ye bebo ache ma remfi se ochena eye big day e de ema meno mienu ochena na eye 7th ochena 14th right ye de 10 cities beko option 7 na for ya beji TV ya beji fridge air fryer ne niema hodo bebre a ye behia e wo fie washing machine ka ho sanso na bena sa cook ye de ye ade e wo fie ebi ochena make sure say ochena ye nko 5 ye mfa 5 cities enko option 3 nemum ye the 10 Ghana cities na be ko option number 7 honum na ochena ye beji sa achede we nyina niema ho wo screen no so no ochena ye cheche ede amamukwa ye cheche ede amamu nti mi pa ochena de ochena nya fe na ba mi akasa bebre ochena mi pa che bo be no num na no ahyase twa na tentem se na be ya won so betimi nya sa achede we bi in fact obetimi ahyase na ye hyase Monday no enkrofo twagum sa ba ochena na numbers ni nyina ye be ka bom na fe ye roli na ya hyase edi jumane achede mantia na wa kai na sa edi amame ene so that time nim se betimi ache ba kwa sana ya advert na ya all right me da same pacho ene yenko door master for ho na yenko gi apono papa wo ye obi afi na wo si efie uye obi afe na wusi udan uye obi a ye estate developer uye obi a uye fie rampo na hwa udos no time na wusisi no ana wusi ufie na osika se mo hweda enkoye ene ase wani abie wanya sika pese osesa udos na wo upgrade na mpacho door master for na kwa ye betimi ama sa quality ene affordable doors ahodo obi a ope ye doors no China doors in fact doors a eye papa wo a unim doors mu unim gate mu a gate e de to main entrance na ye de remote ebie ne ho kwere benya no pacho door master for e na ye dembo for abetimi akọ na ya ma stylish doors na so ufie no a wasi no ebetimi edimu eba ne fe emu a me pacho ye wo branches bebre e wo Oman Ghana na abrokọ na so asante mantem enso mesraw pobi ma ye wo tobu to ho no mahalaja efreba bi 3rd October ho na unsa betumi akayen sanso na sohum fianko ye ben Islamic school no okwa ebi wo ho ye obeye forest reserve no enso ye cha kwan wo ho kwa benya ACP Estate Junction Dormaster for wo ho temanso udru dowenya kwantempo no so ye freba bi Adepa Junction ho so ye cha kwan wo Kumasi ahensan ye ne China mo no na edin hwe ni mo me pa cha mama ye mfro mo wo 0505892268 na 0548402640 frenya ye no ebedi enkomo Agbeve Heba Hospital so se Ghana for yenim Agbeve dada yenim adwuma wayo eba se yedi ebidro esa yare a nei ema omanfo makwakwagi awo ho omo makwagi omo diabetes yare ho omo ananko mo prostate ni yare hodo nyina no Agbeve adaromenti otu ase ede amamo nei yewo yes in fact yes see hospital kese aba ko wan Canada ba ko so wo ye Kumasi Asante Mantemu nei ye de Agbeve muna soap aba a yesan so de bam account wo skin rashes ene ho nkro ne ba no virtual kwa ebetimi ahwe na ye de amount sanso enane ye de MW capsule sabe no eboa mama ne mema nyina eboa mama immune system no etimi eye kama ye de edufofra ba wo a wonu mato a wontumi ne din so unya bi no mebeboa wo sanso ena wo a wo sebe ye mukro me stomach ulcer na compost wa beje ominim aboso so wo bag bebe ho no mo a ebetimi ahwe na yaboa ye nru a ye ton nyina so FD for wonum agi atum sotium kraha hadam ene wo last stop wa Kumasi so adako jachi Kumasi hodum na onsa betimi akan ye numbers so ye 020813 0790 and 0246595256 0202706165 and obetimi eni akasa ewo so Young Executive International School so eni yigusu aye magana fo ni awofo nyina modae so se mo pese mo pefa papa ene good foundation ede mama e fast school ho a me pacho Young Executive na ye be kanfo ede amamo se mo fa mama no enko ho na mo de mo akwa de ye adesua eni senia oba ne besia kare ne ho ene ho nkro ne benya no me pacho Young Executive na benya sa foundation papa we ede ya mama senia ho screen so hu TV no so no sapepepe na school no etie ye nya Photoshop bia me pa chokwa ye hono na adesua ekoso papa eye e ba BC ye twatwa ne ye me pa cha no pay mo ne Young Executive International School 24 enkasa e 0208 198108 0561 809015 0249415088 ofre omo wonom ene wo ebedi enkomo entime pacho eya na waye ne sanso so de ama me pacho afe yen Tontina 74 hono Tontina 74 eye edura aba edwaman eso na eye kama papa in fact eboa ma wo immune system no etimi koso obeye adwumaden sen esanse onom Tontina 74 nti ontebre me pacho wo a woda sebe enrobia so say diabetes even HIV 80 crampo na yakasa wanya bia wo hye ase se wo nom tontina 74 no a ebetumi abo asan so asiesie mafo a wo fon no nyina no sa fon no se ebe yire wo se ebe mimo mpacho tontina ne betumi ayesa adwuma no wo a wo da wo ntumi enhome eyie wo sugar level heart drain prostate enlargement sanso na liver infections ena asthma sebe wo a wo haw ewo uba mu nyina no mpacho unya tontina 70 4 ne bi eno mo a ebetumi abo a ye yen opedodo mo atu akoton a kai shi drug lane shops a wo nyina no ebi ewo ho mpacho Fred Dr. Penny a oda Benz bars anase Mercedes Benz ho spare parts nko a home use ene brown nyina no ebi ewo ho woni no enkasa L0243747518 and 0244381153 ofre Shadrack Amoa ono ebedi nkomo na fe wasan so aboa wo kama afe yenko Esumai Motors so sitile Ghana for me pacho wo a wo peka papa bia ato car o haw ne amane bia eni ho ampacho bomodi aso beko Esumai Motors ho me ye testimony me ankasa makoto car ho no na nse ya na seni osi ma me customer service me hu say yeah papa na djuma ho eti a eso eni enti me pacho wo so a wo peka ato a ya abromre mu ma car ebe ma wo how fuel consumption tia so na say wo petrol action pacho yede ne entesa se wo pe car sakese na keto bi atobia no wo ko Esumai Motors so a obetimi ahwe no ma saka papa ne bi ato car so amanfrom na ye hira kwan ewo anopai money of Esumai nkasa ewo 0591042418 and 0597469155 ofrenwa wano ebedi enkomo medima for heba hospital so any me pacho so the time better yare so e the amount yade bi e ha wo bia no ye mo bidin ye jabidin okwa e betumi ahwo enkran ha no ye pokwa se my recommend so abu akwa agogo honom ene ye wo anopa woni doctor enkasa 0244774282 0245449952 and 0500727215 ofrenya ye no ebedi enkomo na fe ye ko ye nimwa enesa afei ene nyame ya domo avance day ya ekosi me pacho hotel ba kwa obekwa wani beje na wono dofun behun sa fevers day ne de ekoyi pa mamo eye Marlin Resorts me pacho ye wogomwa empatemu hono a bomode anfa oyere bra fa girlfriend bra fa fiancé u fian bi ne mo de monko anase mo organization bi na pese vast day mo kwa challenge mani a ho nso eye hideout nanso ba bia de akohye no wura sa resort wa be hu say yes home ye different bibia danson ewo ho pool ho na omo packages bebre so de ma yebusuafo a fevers day ntia monko na eye marine resort for wontumi and sort him out me pacho bia na open chemu na so person ye booking na pacho fresh telephone number say na woni omo enkasa 0592024622 and 059204 2024591 0592024622